Hey, ladies and gents, what's going on, guys? Sorry about that. If you guys can tell, there's a brand new overlay. Yeah. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I got a new overlay. I decided to change things up a little bit. So we'll see how this goes. I've got the other one as well, too. I am actually eating. So I didn't want to eat on stream just to screw things up for you guys, okay? So just so you guys are aware, we are going to go ahead and start this off with SLA first. And then we're going to move over to doing Bleach, okay? No, it's not on mobile. It's going to be actually on Steam, all right? So first off, thank you so much, guys, for joining. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, we got Beru, we got ourselves Igris, we got ourselves a couple squads. Thank you, Ryan, as usual. Otaku, Kaito, Anonymous, PVT, Shiva, Lemon Juice, Titan, Moises, Absolutely Daily. Hey, what's up, Matt? Kaito, ADCD, Peter, George, man, serious, Kevin, man, I got a lot of you guys here today. Thank you guys for joining. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. I'm going to put my screen up just a little bit more. So let me know how you guys feel about this. We're going to check it out. We're going to do it together. We're going to see how this goes. I think this is great, personally. I'm hopefully you guys enjoy the layout as well too, and that's not too distracting. So anybody who decides to donate, anyone who decides to be a new subscriber, they should see a pop-up now in the bottom and on the screen for everything that's going on. So thank you guys. Happy Friday. We got a lot to cover today. All right. We have ourselves this. We have ourselves Bleach, and a lot going on. Hey, look at that. Lemon Juice donated. Thank you so much, Lemon Juice. Good way to start, bro. Thank you for donating. You see your name right there. You see it up there. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Good start to the stream. And I appreciate the donation, brother. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, it's a good Friday, man. It's a good Friday. I'm happy about this. You guys like the layout, right? All right, good. I'm gonna do a little poll at the end once we've played a little bit with it and see how people feel about it, and we'll go from there. All right. So here's the plan for today. All right, we got a plan here. I'm gonna focus this time. All right, we finished WOBL, which I'm very proud of. That's free to play. This is my free to play account. We finished WOBL. We're gonna now focus on doing simulation. I need to get simulation done. I don't like the fact that my free to play has not completed 30 yet. I haven't been focusing enough on it. I haven't had time, to be honest. But now that we actually do have a little bit of time, I actually want to do this. All right, God, I'm glad you guys like it. We got Beru, we got Igris, we got all the squad here, guys. We got all the squad. And now when I'm out doing other things, like when I go get a drink, y'all gonna see you're gonna see a be right back message as well with these bad boys. All right, so yeah, we're gonna be doing some Sim 30. It's gonna be fun, and hopefully you guys enjoy everything that's going on today. I want to keep you guys busy. BOT, yeah, we're gonna try some BOT as well. What's going on, Bonbon? We're gonna do some BOT as well too. Thank you, Tanjiro. Appreciate it. Thank you. Shout out to Pepino. Pepino is actually the artist who made all this. I bought this from him. Shout out to him for actually doing this. So anyone who wants to lay out like this, I highly recommend go check out his stuff. He's got two different layouts. He's got this one and another one. I like this one more, so we got it. No, there will 100% be Bleach today. Kefshi, thank you so much for the donation. There you go, right there, popping up. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. May as well do a code video now. Honestly, I gotta get it done. Hey, Flawless, thank you, bro. You too, man. You too. Hey, that's not bad, right? At least you have yourself a chance to get yourself now the mythic version. So that's not bad. I'm doing good, Ed. How you doing? Thank you, Dora. Thank you. Welcome to the new look and feel, guys. Appreciate you guys for joining. Welcome back after 4 months, bro. Jeez, you've been gone for a minute, huh? All right, real quick before I do this, though, can I ask you guys to do me a little favor? Can I ask you guys to please just go ahead and like the video right away so we can get some likes in there, so we can get this popping off. Like it for the overlay, like it for me, like it for you. I don't care who you like it for. Like it for your moms, because I know your moms love me. Make sure you guys just toss a like up there, and let's get this bad boy started, all right? So here we go. I'm just going to quickly do a reminder for people. I'm live. Come check out my badass new overlay. All right. There we go. Live. I will. Okay. Sorry, guys. 1 sec here. Let's go back to the game. Let's see. Let's see if I can actually improve the way the chat looks a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's better, right? Ah, no problem, Rudik. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, by the way, if you guys don't see it, you guys see my button behind me? Bam! Right there. Oh, my head's blocking it. Right there. Right there. It's up already. I was very proud of it. I was very proud of it. Very, very proud of it. So thank you guys for the support. I love you guys. Appreciate it. Hey, Zaf! Too late, Zaf. Too late. Too late. I got it before you. Yeah, actually, Garlicky showed it to me. Yeah, her sister. Funny enough, actually, I think I knew the artist. I actually knew the artist. He has another one, though, Zaf. So if you buy this, you officially now copy me. Yeah. No, I like my room. That's why I don't do a green screen. I like my room. I like the way it looks. I decorated for a reason. And you know what else is if I ever get audited, I can just be like, look, guys, all of this is part of my YouTube stuff. So it feels good. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like the new layout. Okay, so we're gonna be doing two things. We're gonna be doing simulation, and then we're gonna do some pay to win content because I gotta get my dailies out of the way, and then we're going to jump in and do probably a little bit of Bleach. A couple hours of Bleach. I want to try this new thing out. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. And see how it goes. Also, Zaf and I have something very special planned for everybody. You guys are going to love it, by the way. You're going to love it. You need to get some lights? You think so? I don't care about the lights, really, Ryan. I don't know. I was never really a big fan of the lights. You think I actually need lights? I was never, like, really big on the whole light thing. Let me put this on. Hey, thank you just for me. Appreciate it, man. Nice, Joel. Congratulations, man. That's pretty good. You're doing really well. Best blessing stone is either Reawakening, Bloodlust, or yeah, I'd say Reawakening probably is your best choice for early on. Stream got a good job. Yeah, thank you. You want it to look more like a studio? Oh, I'll consider it. Screen size needs to be a bit bigger. I think we're okay with screen size. You know what I need? I just need to make myself a little smaller. Bam! Right there. See? Make myself a little smaller. You guys got pretty decent screen size. Okay, let's do this. Did I skip Goto? Yeah, I skipped a couple of units, actually. I skipped Kanae. I skipped Goto. I went for Essel. I might skip Soren as well. And then we might end up doing straight to the 1 year anniversary. So I'm going to see how it goes. I might go for Soren just because I really desperately think having a breaker is important, obviously, and depending how good of a breaker is, plus she's my waifu, we're gonna see how that goes. So yeah, we'll see. But I think by the anniversary, if I start saving now, hey Wally, what's going on, bro? My man Wall, doing good, man. Thank you, appreciate it. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Here's the funny thing about this fight, right? Everyone's talking about like Goto like being important and shit for this fight. You don't even need Goto. Mary just fucking destroys these guys. You know? I don't know if I want a green screen. Again, like I said, I actually do enjoy showing my stuff off. Hold on. Where is this guy? There he is. Let's get these guys out of here. Not your waifu, bro. Stop this. We always have this talk. Alright? She has my last name, bro. I don't know if you know this. But she took my last name already. My wife knows. Hold on. Which blessings to get to Mythic? Honestly, I saw some of the blessings, and I would say like I would say I wouldn't even push Reawakening to blessing or to that, or even Bloodlust, because Bloodlust. Sorry guys, I'm not even concentrating. Bloodlust I think gives a lot. I think it's 14% damage reduction or defense down, so it's really high. But there's a lot, like weakness detection is really nice. Like there's a lot of really good ones you can choose. But I would stick to the primary ones. Not hers, not Mirai's. I'm talking about Soren. Bro, Mirai's not Mirai would be like young enough to be my kid. I'm not old, bro. Okay, hold on. Before she dies, which I don't want happening, obviously. Shamir, you're like a child who needs attention, bro. I'm playing right now. I'm not ignoring, I'm playing. There's a difference. There's a very big difference. Yeah, exactly. Go with the primaries, Tandro. What's up, Shamir? How you doing, brother? Yeah, Intuit's probably as important, I think. Yeah, Intuit's no, you know what? I looked at Intuit. It's only a 20 it's only a 20 difference. It's not much. So Intuit's actually not that good. Intuit's okay. I think it's like a 20 intelligence difference. It's really not that much. When's BOT? We can do BOT later. I think I'm gonna focus a little bit on Bleach today as well, but we have a lot of time for BOT, like a long time. Hey, Hollow, what's up? Yeah, this is my free-to-play account. Yeah. Nice, Monarch. Good job. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, I do Korean. I enjoy the Korean language more in this game than the Japanese, personally. What is this? Wind element, right? Okay, yeah, we got wind. Let me just do a quick couple of battles here, guys, to finish this, and then we'll move on, okay? Yeah, but again, like, just going to Mythic to have that extra CP is nice, but when it comes down to like the actual effect, it's only 20 intelligence difference. It's not worth that as much in my opinion. Bleach will be later, guys. We'll do some Bleach action later, okay? Okay, hold on. Let me just kill this dude a few times. I have Bleach up and running. I was gonna play it yesterday, then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna save it for tonight. I'm gonna save it for today with you guys. So I didn't even start playing it yet. So we're gonna do like a whole brand new tutorial, how the game plays. We're gonna do all that stuff with Bleach. Okay, so stick around. I'm a huge Bleach fan, have been my whole life, and I'm very excited to try this game with you guys. So I definitely wanted to wait to do it with you. So I hope you guys stick around for it. Let's kill this guy. Move the bomb with wind elements. It's weird that it says that because you can actually kill a bomb with the ultimate. Kyle, you get 40 eventually when you increase your total reputation. So when your reputation goes up, you'll get more. No, that's what I'm doing right now. Big, we're gonna do simulation next. I haven't done it yet fully. I haven't had it. We tried yesterday, but I don't have the proper code, so we're gonna restart and do it again. Yeah, so we're gonna do all that today, guys. Just give me a few seconds. Let me just make sure all my stuff here looks okay. This one's okay, I guess. We can hold on to that. Actually, that one's kind of garbage. Take it back. Take it back. It's not very good. Let's see this one. Sucks. Sucks. For dark, crap. Sylph, crap. 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 Actually, wait. Did this one have double anything? Double HPs. Okay, you know what? I'm going to hold on to that one. Double HP's not bad. HP Extraction has 0 cooldown on Mythic. HP Extraction also says 0 cooldown, I believe, on the other one as well. I think that's just it's an error. Hey, what's up, Gimme? How you doing, man? What should I level up? I'm still at the Dragon of the Demon King. To kill the dragons, you need a win team. So I would go with like Mirai, Hansimi, and you know whatever else. No, so the game for Bleach, just so everyone is aware, it's right here. It's downloaded. It's right there. Okay, it's right here. It's a Steam game. It's not mobile. It's Steam. Okay, so. Oh, is it? Okay, I'll take a look at that. I didn't know that. I actually don't even look at those things anymore. Alright guys, give me a sec here. Let me just quickly do these. Do my mini game. Get that out of the way. Old man reflexes, guys. Here we go. Old man reflexes! No, this is free. Oh, I got distracted. For the Bleach game though, yes, it is a Steam game, so you have to pay for it. It's not a mobile game. Ah. Damn it. Not bad. Not bad. That is old man reflexes. That's some horrible shit right there. What do I need to do? Artifact to 10. Okay, hold on. I want these keys because you got to collect these keys, guys. Super important to do that. Let's see. If I go with outstanding ability, let's see if I have better outstanding abilities for Thomas because I feel like he's missing out on a lot here. Defense and defense. Let's see what we have. Oh wait, what? Oh, an auto main. We want sub effects. Defense and defense. Okay, let's see what we have here. Because I feel like I'm honestly missing out a lot of damage for Thomas. Like he's just not doing enough as my main DPS still. Oh, that's not bad actually. Let's see what he gets here. So you know what? I'll do 10. Let's just because I need 10 twice, right? Hey guys, welcome. Hey, damage increase twice. All right, that was kind of shit. That was kind of shit. Defense, MP recovery rate, defense, MP consumption. Ooh. No, I don't know if I want that. You know what? Let me just try this one twice. Kind of crappy. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We got this. Yeah, I know. I know I only need 300. I always like to go over just because I don't know. It just makes me feel good about myself. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, I gotta get my one-tail fox, man. I'm very excited to get that. Pain is your SLA for your only mobile game you're playing? Yeah, right now it's the only mobile game I'm playing. I was picking up other things originally, but I decided not to. I don't have enough time for anything else. Little trick for you guys. You guys can hit him before he does that. Boom, done. 20 about D gunner about 20% a pop. What genre is Bleach? It's a fighting game. It's a fighting game. No, I don't have any of my cores at 30 for Thomas. My cores for Thomas are 10, but I switched to my SJW cores. Which gacha games am I interested in? Honestly, the only other gacha game currently I'm interested in is the new Bleach one, Soul Resonance. I tried to get into the CN version. I just wasn't exactly happy about the process to get in, so I decided not to bother anymore. But right now, the only thing I'm really looking forward to is that, actually. Hold on. Where is the boss challenge? Damn, I'm missing some points. I still gotta get to here. Okay. Alright, guys. Let's go into simulation. Let's do this a couple times and then see how it goes. Wait, did I get my rewards? Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, let me go back. What is he? Oh yeah, okay. Let me just go to the shops a sec, guys. Here, exchange shop, battlefield of time. Ooh, things to get. Holy shit! I really want to go for this right now. I think that's way more important right now for me, in my account at least. Proof of the strong. What do I need here? Anything here? Anything here? 20. Oh, I want to get this. Unworthy opponent. I know I'm in Montreal tomorrow, bro. I'm a little upset at the fact that I won't be able to watch with the squad. So guys, anyone who's watching the oh shit, I forgot to do this. Wait, did I do this already? No, I haven't done this yet. Where's no, it's not a red mark on there. Hold on, guys. We got to do this quick. I got to get a couple of these out of the way. Yeah, I'm not going to be there tomorrow. I'm really upset about that, to be honest. Sorry, folks. We're going to get this done first. I got to get all my points because this stuff is too important. Damn it, I'm not even on the list. I hate when that happens. Hey, Dan Burrito, what's up, bro? Am I gonna play Ananta? Probably. I probably will play that. I haven't tried the Bleach game yet. 71 gigabytes for Bleach, believe it or not. Damn, this other guy just rocked it. Okay, we'll get there, Bond. You can direct traffic. I'm very excited. Very excited. I already did the race, bro. Yeah, I already did the race, Monarch. Yeah, it was a huge game. I was surprised. 71 gigs. I'm like, bro, what is happening? Why are you guys killing me here? So, yeah. Wasn't a fan of how many gigabytes it took. Eating up all my memory, man. Oh, I missed. Fucker. One too fast. Usually 30 seconds is all this one takes. I think everyone else is kind of slacking a bit. I'll kill him. How am I feeling about tomorrow's episode? I'm very excited for it. Like, super excited for it. Like, if you guys don't know, we watch it on Discord, right? So make sure you guys are joining the Discord. And you guys get a chance to actually, like, check it out. Because we watch it as a community. I think it's actually the best way to watch solo leveling. I don't know, I'm not playing Assassin's Creed. Sorry, one second here, guys. Okay. Oh, did they change it? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. What did they change it to, Ryan? You're always alone? Oh, I always play with somebody. What do you do if you're stuck at level 80 low? You just keep playing, man. You just keep going over time, keep playing, keep leveling up, keep getting better artifacts. We usually watch at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Discord. Oh, they really changed that much, huh? Oh, you know, it's not bad. I'm okay with that. I would have preferred, obviously, the one episode, but whatever. I kind of messed up rotation here a little bit. That's okay. By the way, you didn't hear it from me, okay? You guys didn't hear this from me. So don't say I said it, but I'm going to say it. The new wind weapon that's coming out is apparently supposed to be the best weapon. It's supposed to be replacing the Grimoire for a guild boss. Yeah, I was satisfied. He was fine. More detail would have been nice for him, but I think it was fine. So, just a heads up. The new wind weapon coming out, it will be replacing the Grimoire. Alright? Yep, this is my free to play, and I finished hard mode. I finished every content for this game as free to play. Yep. Yeah, free to play can do it all. Just gotta be patient, man. Yeah, it's coming out on the 27th. It comes out in I don't know how many days is that. 6 days. Why am I so low? I actually didn't do it for 5 days because I kept lagging out. When will the SLA do a collab? I have no idea, bro. That's a net marble decision, not mine. Just because it replaces doesn't mean, guys, it's gonna be the only thing you can use, right? You can still use the Grimoire. It's gonna be fine. We'll do one more of this and I'll go over to Sim, okay? Because I do want to play the Bleach game today. I bought the damn Bleach game for $150. So I definitely want to play it. I'm pretty sure it's the 27th. I think it comes out on the 27th. I could be wrong. Let's double check. Let's see. New patch. What the hell is this new patch for? Fix the issue where re-entering the simulation gate caused an error. Oh, fantastic! Thanks for fixing it now when I lost my queue last week, you bastards. Alright, updates. Updates. I think it's the 27th. I'm pretty sure. Here. Yeah, March 27th. Can you guys see that? There. I know Isu would say I'm showing things for ants, but there you guys go. March 27th. 500 BP. No, that's actually pretty bad. You should be able to get 500 BP in about, I'm not joking, probably about a week. But I mean, it depends on your playstyle, right? And how new you are. I'm saying this as a veteran, right? 500 BP as a veteran is not hard. As a new player, it could be different. So, it depends if you have the units and you get all the bonuses. Okay, hold on, guys. Sorry, one sec here. 18, 7. I have to get rid of all those? Okay, that's it for those. 90. I'm gonna start. I think I'm gonna start with the. Damn, 75 for these. I could probably. Yeah, I gotta start working on those too. There's so much to work on as free to play, man. There's just so much to do. Oh, I never miss out on these. 5 free. Yo, look at this. Ex-wife meets new wife. Get away from me. This is awkward. Awkward moments in this hunter building right now. Do I think SLA needs a balance patch? Not really. No, I don't think so. I think SLA currently has really good balance overall. Kanae is the only real exception to the rule right now, but I think that happens every patch, right? Where like a new character comes out and just completely dominates. So yeah. Well, for sure there will be an anniversary weapon. It's probably going to be a water weapon because water is literally the worst element in the game right now from a hunter perspective and from a like actual weapon perspective. Kanae will come out next when Goto's gone. So Kanae will come out when Goto's gone. Nice. Let's go. More power, baby. All right, where can I get her up more? No, I can't, eh? We'll do this. I am actually using her. Yo, somebody had an interesting Reddit theory about her. Oh, did Nato use this one? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, whatever. It's okay. She bought it from somebody else. I know the person who sold it, actually, so... I didn't know that she used this. I actually never watched any of her live streams, to be honest with you. That's okay. That's okay. Are they giving a legendary rune after every 2k points? No, it's just one time. It's just one time. Okay, guys, let's go to Sim. Zaf, Are you working today? She'll be coming next after Goto's gone. Once Goto's gone, she'll be coming. Where am I here? Well, let's see for a second. Forward dashing. I think I did this. Yeah, see, I did it. Hey! Thanks, Kez. Love you, buddy. Love you, love you. Kanae is coming out next patch. So next patch when Goto is gone, right? It's always 1 week behind. So she was the latest one. Estel's already out. Kanae comes out next. I'm saving up so much, guys, for this. Like as a free to play, at least it's pretty impressive that I'm actually at 70K. Yeah, so do I. I'm working right now too. It's actually right here beside me. Literally right now, it's working beside me. Okay, let's go into enjoy your day at work, bro. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Zaf and I had a special date last night. He massaged my back. He's good at that. He's got good hands. Okay, sorry guys. I'm being stupid now. Hey, look at that! Right, look at this. Officially replaced. Oh, good lord. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. That's gonna probably replace you very soon. Hold on, guys. What do we got here? What did I want to do? Oh, this one. Dragon we'll do later. Okay, there's that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Y'all going crazy again. I got a crazy bunch of crazy people doing crazy things. Bleach after I'm done simulation, guys. Alright, let's keep going back in here. What's the best way to get artifacts? Do the fights. Uh-oh. Is it not working? Yeah, I'll fix it in a second. Hold up. We'll fix this problem right now. Hold on. We'll fix this right now. Super chat. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are crazy. Thank you for the donations, guys, as usual. I love you guys. Where is it? Super chat. Most recent super chat. Is it not? Holy fuck, Ryan. You guys are crazy. Y'all crazy, man. Hold up. Is it working? Most recent super chat. Yeah, it should be working. Still got lemon juice on there though. It's still got lemon. Alright, let's go into this. Don't give it to him, Kez. Don't give it to Zaf. Never give Zaf. He doesn't need it. He's got 400,000 supporters. He don't need donations. This makes up for the donations that the supporters that I don't have that he has. That's okay, Zaf. You're young still, bro. I don't know. There it is, Ryan. Right there. Look, your name popped up. You're now there, Ryan. Hey, what's going on, bro? Oh shit, I got hit. That hurt, man. That hurt, dog. Yo, can we just get like some HP back here a little bit? This fight is so annoying, man. It's so fucking frustrating. I don't know how much we get. I actually never keep track of that. To be honest with you, like I never keep track of what we get. Hold on, my wife is saying some F's right now. Weird. Star. Hold on a sec, guys. Oh shit! Shit! Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are wild. Sorry, guys. I was talking to my wife about something, and I just turn around and I see all these fucking donations. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. You guys are the best, man. Seriously. Does anybody want to jump on a Discord call today and want to have a chat like we did yesterday with GoHack? I'm more than happy to do it. If anyone's got time. Ryan, you working today? I know you want to do this. Fucking hell. Alright. Let's go here. Fuck, I'm gonna die. This bitch is gonna kill me. You guys want to jump on? Okay. Hold on. Let me just ask the question. I'm gonna do a poll. We'll do a poll here. Let's just see what people want to do. No, you want to get Mirai to A5 for sure. Mirai is too important to not A5. You don't get her damage output if you don't. Hey, Aether, I'm doing good, man. How you doing? It's rare when somebody asks you how your health is. I'm like, yo, that's a pretty nice question to ask. Thank you. Rudik, you want to jump on? All right, we can jump on. Hold on. Maybe I'll take Rudik here for some simulation action. Okay, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna redo the simulation. I think the simulation is shit. Okay, let's do it. Zaf is busy. He's working right now. I'll call Rudik right now. Hey! Hold on, Rudik. I'm going to call you just directly.
Yo, what's up?
Hey! What's up, bro? We're going to make
All good.
We're going to make this a thing. So I'm calling you for a reason. It's not just to just chat. Hey, Forsaken, how you doing, bro? Thank you for the donation, brother. I miss you, man. How you been? How's family? Sorry. Okay, hold on, guys. So, Rudik, because you're like the go-to simulation guy now, we're gonna do this together. So first off, thank you for joining. If you guys don't know who Rudik is an up-and-coming, amazing content creator, and I'm gonna go ahead and big up his channel real quick. So Rudik, why don't you introduce yourself, bro? How did you start this? What got you into content
about me? So, okay, first of all, of course, how I got into this game. And obviously, I was watching the first season of the anime. And right after that, I actually found out in some comment section that we have a game. So I started to play it like 3 months maybe after the launch. And I actually found you. So I started to watch your videos, some other content creators started to get into this game. And once I decided to start maybe do some cutscenes or some, short videos about Proof is Strong or something like that. And after that, there was a release of Simulation Gates. So all the rest story, like I messaged to you because there was a pretty interesting, let's say, bug with the code. Mm-hmm. And you helped me really a lot. So this attracts some people who started to actually watch me and, wait for some new content. And that was just a real blast for me because I started to understand that I really have maybe some people who are waiting for the content. So it's not going to be for nothing. And this may pay off in a while.
For sure. And I think you've been it's funny because like we all have a niche, right? Everybody has their own like thing they're really good at in terms of content creating. And I think you've absolutely nailed simulation. I think simulation has been a blessing for you and your channel because and obviously hard mode, like when you did it with Choi, that was probably your biggest. What was your biggest video, Rudik? Like, what was your most popular
That's
one?
true. You know, the funniest thing that the biggest one in terms of views, it was absolutely about the other game. I don't know. It's like a AAA project. It calls Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Yes. Number 2, right?
So yeah. I made a video about some guy, let's say, and it got like over 8K views. I guess for a small content creator, it's not really bad.
That's
but
really good.
if we're talking specifically about SLA, of course, the biggest ones, they were about simulation gates and, of course, yeah, I guess hard mode demos.
Okay.
And also, at the last period of time, some BOT, like I started to watch some guys, and don't get me wrong, no offense to anyone. Everyone provides their own point of view and their own strategies, so that's fine for me. But they're all some kind of repetitive to each other.
Oh, of course.
It's not an easy to create something new for sure. And when we're talking specifically about some speedruns, of course, they require some strict directions, some strict actions, and it's not that easy to create something new. But I tried to do something, and I got not bad results. So again, in terms of views, they were not that bad.
So do you like bot? Because I you know how much I hate it, right? So do you actually enjoy bot?
I had it as well. Man, I spent 8 freaking hours yesterday to get just the perfect run, to show it in 10 minutes video.
Yeah. How long did it take?
I'm not sure if it's
a couple hours.
8 hours. 8
hours. Oh, jeez, 8 hours.
Yep. I'm not sure if it's really worth it,
bro.
But at least, yeah.
That's insane. I would not be spent. Like, I think the most that we've spent on live stream was 3 hours, and this is why I can't handle bot runs, man.
I was literally crying. That's a real freaking madness because it requires a lot of RNG and you can't really make any impact. So you're just fishing for the perfect run, and that's it.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. So why did you like simulation so much? Like, what makes? Because I know you've been doing a lot of simulation content.
It provides some variability, let's say, and of course, we have like certain elements which are recommended during the certain week.
Yeah.
But it's not really mandatory. So you can find different options regarding different hunters, even if it's not recommended one element, especially during the last update, the way how they performed regarding codes and how everything is functioning right now, it provides some more, let's say, options to do different stuff, which kind of crazy cool. And also it's some kind of challenges because of course people enjoying some challenges, maybe some of them at least.
Did you like you like the new simulation more than the old one?
The older one for sure, because it's not really that highly dependent on TP as it was before. Right now it's more about your thinking and the way how you're trying to perform. And even players who have like hunters at A5 advancements or something like that, not A10, it's not really mandatory. They can handle it without huge problems. Like, it's going to take time for sure, but it's doable.
Yeah. So like, I know a lot of people who have been telling me like, hey, I'm free to play and I just finished this. Actually, take a look at mine right now. All right. Do you get, so what do you normally take?
Just a second.
Yeah. Do you normally take like the enter into normal battle, or do you ever go into like the enter episodes ever?
I can say that episodes, it's a little bit of a scam. And
I agree.
It's a real one gamble thing. Like, for real. You have 50-50 chance to get something really cool or lose everything. And sometimes, you like have a chance to get all codes legendary. But if you're going to lose this chance, you're going to receive everything rare. So
that happened to me once. And it pissed me off so much.
I also mentioned one thing. Like, I don't know, maybe they fixed it. Once at the very beginning,
Mm.
I went to one of the episodes and I won this like 50-50 chance. I got
Right.
myself the code and it didn't appear like it's working for me. So
Oh,
I
weird.
received myself like a legendary one, but it remained for me like a rare.
Oh,
And I was trying to upgrade it in maintenance because it appeared to me like a rare one. I saw it there.
okay.
And I wasn't able to upgrade it, so I
That's
stopped
so
to visit
weird.
in episodes.
You think that's a bug?
I think. I
Yeah,
think so, yeah.
probably not as intended, obviously, right? So can I ask you what was your obsession with Choi? Because you're the first person that really made an effort to make Choi relevant. Is it because you like him as a character in the anime or manhwa, or is it because more of you enjoying the meme aspect and making a meme actually be worthwhile?
It's more the second one.
The meme.
You know, like character. Yeah, I, I, I actually read manhwa after I saw
Yeah, Rahul,
the
what's up?
anime.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and I enjoyed him as a character, but he's not like the most attractive for me. Let's say. Yeah, so I was looking at him more like a meme aspect, and people were at some point harassing him that he can't do a shit. So I decided this is going to be, cool and interesting for others to see that he actually can do something.
Yeah.
And yeah, it actually paid off, and I received some attention at some point.
Yeah, and it was actually a really good payoff because like we've been making fun of Choi. Like Choi, when he first came out as the first early access character, people don't know this. He was the first early access character, and he was so dominant because
Of course,
like people
he
didn't
was
know
the first
he was,
star character, as far as I know.
but not only that, but crit damage wasn't working in early access, so everybody looked weak against him, right? Early, like, and we found this out, and I made a video about it, and then Netmarble admitted it. They're like, yeah, we like it doesn't work. So I was like, oh my gosh. So like Choi looks so damn good because nobody else was able to do crit damage. So everyone else was pretty much on par, but he had that 40% extra attack power, right? And so yeah, so it was oopsie, I wasn't paying attention. And so whenever Cha came out, and then we started comparing Choi to Cha, it was like night and day, bro. Because at that point they fixed crit damage, right? And it was like,
Yeah, for sure.
oh my goodness, I couldn't believe the difference between the two of them. So it was pretty crazy seeing that difference, and then just every character that came out just eclipsed them. Because again, having that no crit aspect, I don't know what they were thinking when they made that. Like I don't know what was going on in their heads. Like, yeah, let's make a character, the first ever character with no crit. Like I was like, what are you guys doing here? But like in early access, again, it worked out because he was the strongest because nobody else could crit either. And it just didn't make sense to us. Everyone was like, what the hell's happening? Like we could crit, but it was always base crit. You know what I mean? Like nobody could do above 50% crit damage. So it was pretty
Yeah.
crazy to see that. So anyways.
In many cases, I'm just, joking a little bit at some points about Choi. Of course, we have Kanai, of course, we have Yusuyun, and they're far better than him regarding DPS perspective, for sure, I know it. And regarding the tier list that you created yesterday with Go Hack, like 100% agreed with this.
Oh, that's I was actually going to ask you. So, because I know you were saying Choi deserves. I know it was a meme, obviously. Choi deserves to be higher. I was going to ask you, like, what did you think was like his actual rating? Like, is there another character that you think is, for example, like we know that Dong Su is really really bad, obviously, right? Do you think?
Yeah.
Do you think that he deserves a little bit of love too?
He deserves probably some balancing. I don't know. I had some thoughts about him, just to try him out, but like he's kind of low. Who's going to focus on Dunk Poo when you have Mirai?
Well, exactly, right? Because with Fire, I mean, like we have good options, and I mean Choi isn't the worst, but I don't see anything appealing about Dong Su anymore. Like he doesn't provide any form of like utility. He's just raw damage, and even his damage is pretty mediocre. So I like he needs an uplift. I feel like I don't think he's ever gonna get the love he deserves in this game, and that's fine because I think he's the most hated character in SLA anyways.
So that's the reason, probably. You're right.
Yeah,
and actually, the only one time when I saw him, when it was actually Go Hack, and he used him at
for simulation.
WBL?
Okay.
WBL, and it was the Vulcan stage when he
Oh
had
yes,
this
yes, the
shield
shields.
freaking face.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, yes.
that was the only one time when I saw him like in some kind of action.
Some capacity. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And you know what's crazy? Like when he was in early access, people actually liked him because his numbers were really good. Like his percentages are super high. But at the time, we didn't have anything defense scaling for armor. And of course, expert dominated forever, right? Like having expert set was the smartest thing to do because you every time you crit, your attack went up like crazy. So I think like they really did some justice for a lot of defense characters by introducing outstanding ability and giving them that option to do a lot of damage. But now, even with that, he still sucks, man. He's so bad. Like I don't know. I
Thousand percent.
hope they do something with him. Now, are you? Is there a character you're looking forward to more than anybody else? And if you are, like, why? I want to know. Like, I'm curious because you seem like you're very fresh to the obviously the SLA world. Is there somebody that stands out in the anime or manga that you're like, you know what, I want this character to come out?
You know what? Most of the time, I'm just waiting for them to show what kind of plans. I mean, not Marvel to show what kind of plans they have for future
Yeah.
and future characters. I don't have like any really huge preferences regarding characters. They, in my opinion, majority of them, not going to talk specifically about Dongsu or
Right.
some type
Someone
of these characters, they are all mostly playable with certain conditions. And I can't say that I have some negative, feelings about any of them. Some of them better, some of them worse. But overall, if we're talking specifically about different types of contents, for let's say this or that type of element,
Yeah.
each team is doing great.
Yeah, I agree.
They are more
Except for
than
water.
balanced.
Except for water.
Except for water.
Yeah.
Like right now, I even don't have any understanding how to beat, for example, tier 30 with the water team.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
It's
the
not
reason
doing
why is
well.
because water dominated so much with Alicia when she first came out, right? Like she was so good, and nobody was able to match up. Even Cha was like kind of being eclipsed a little bit by her. So I think water had its time to shine, but once that phase was over, they were just like ignored completely. And now I think two back-to-back water units coming out, according to leaks, of course, is going to be a pretty big deal for water to bring them back on top. Because I personally think water had some of the best elements, no pun intended, obviously, with freezing and stuff. I think freezing was such a cool aspect of the game, and then having shields, obviously. But I think one thing that water needs to definitely fix a little bit more is the ability to freeze more opponents. I think water loses out a lot because they don't allow you to freeze everything. So like that was kind of Alicia's downside. Like she was so good in the beginning, she dominated for so long, and then they brought out opponents that can't be frozen. All of a sudden now her advancements are kind of not as good anymore. So hopefully they make
For
that
example,
change.
for the guild boss, when this shit just
Yeah,
came out,
exactly.
we started to play it and we used Alicia, but after that we realized that there are way more better options.
Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. And shout out to like Mouse and those guys and everybody else and Ryan and those guys who figured all that out, right? Because I hate the guild boss stuff and that's not my cup of tea. But yeah, for anyone who figured that out, I was honestly shocked at how little she was used after a while. Now, according to like your play style, like who is your most fun character to play? Like who do you actually enjoy using?
I should say that during the last update, after they released Goto,
Yeah.
I can say it's only my point of view, and it's not like mandatory for everyone, but the Win team just killing it. I don't know. I'm really enjoying the playstyle and how Mireille and Goto they interact to each other. This, like crazy animations,
Yeah.
speed attacks, like this crazy shit was going on. I enjoyed it really a lot. Like
I agree.
assassin type of gameplay, it's exactly the one which fits me the most. For example, mages, I don't know, like again, Yusuyon, yeah, she's doing great, but I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of her style of a gameplay. I like her as a character. I like how she performs as a DPS. There is no question about it. Especially in hard mode WBL, she's just killing it.
Yeah.
But nah.
See, and I don't know about you. Like when I played a lot of MMOs growing up. Like I played a lot of like, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, etc. And whenever I get a chance to play a character, I always choose either samurais or I choose ninjas or I choose thieves. I love assassins. Like assassin gameplays are always my favorite. I think they're the most fun, close up, and dangerous type of gameplays to play. So I totally
Exactly.
appreciate what you say there. And honestly,
Yeah,
like
and
I love Virgil from DMC, like Devil May Cry, and I'm obsessed with
mhm,
Dante. So like Goto, it's so hard for me to skip on Goto on my free to play because those guys made action RPGs for me fun. Like I love Kratos, I love like the savagery, but nothing is slicker than having like a cool sword attack, you know? Like I think that's the
mhm.
coolest shit ever. And I think Goto, they captured him so perfectly with that. Right? But so do you
Animation's just crazy. I don't know. I really
yeah.
enjoy it.
Yeah. And you know, I'm surprised a lot of people were actually saying like recently like they don't like his ultimate animation. I think his ultimate animation looks badass. Personally, I think it's one of the best animations in the game.
It
So
looks
people
cool. I
yeah.
understand at some point the opinions of other players. Like, it's not, you know, that massive, maybe.
Yeah.
When you see these gates opening and this mask, you expect to see some unreal shit, and it's not happening. Like, he's slicing just a single time. But overall, I like it.
Yeah, I think it looks absolutely incredible personally. I think they did so much they did such a good job with him, especially with the amount of emphasis on his skills. Like he exemplifies a samurai so well. And you get to see Goto, like I don't know if you did you read the whole manhwa, Rudik?
Let's say main parts, maybe
Main
not
parts.
from the very beginning
Right.
till the very end, like
So
so precisely, but overall, yeah, I understand
yeah,
what it is about.
right. So the main thing that I loved about it, which they made such a big difference, is Goto had no time to shine at all. Like you really didn't get to see him do anything, right? And so like to see him in action in this game makes me wish they showed more of him in the anime because it could have been so cool to see those moves in action. Because I feel like even in the origin story they have, like he's so damn good with a sword. Like it would have been so cool to just see him like slice some shit up because they focus so much on the Korean team in the anime
Yeah.
and the manhwa. They focus so much on some of the side characters, but Goto almost got no love, which to me was crazy. Was
It's
just
also at
crazy to
some
me.
point regarding relationships. You know, we're not
Yeah,
going to talk about the politics, but yeah, it is what it is, I
yeah,
guess.
yeah. The Japanese and Korean relationships.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's obviously a big one. That's obviously a big one. Like there's a lot of I don't know, man. It's hard to say. Like so, Netmarble is a Korean company. I mean, the original author is Korean. It's Korean manhwa. They show a lot of love to China, though. Is there? I don't know how the politics work for China. Is there hate, love lost between China and Korea? Does anybody know? I don't know. I know China and Japan like have a major issue, obviously, because I was married to a Chinese
I'm
girl
not
and I
sure about
I
it,
went
but
there.
yeah, I know like regarding Korea and Japan, and even I know that, for example, if we're talking specifically about SLA, in Japan, they have some kind of changes in terms of names or some kind of interactions, even maybe the story closer to the end, and regarding relationships, it's changed a bit. I might be wrong, but I think I saw such information.
Yeah. Well, okay. So Abdullah is asking when did the hunters get treated well in the manhwa? I mean, I'll be honest. I think Wu got treated really well. He got pretty like oh shit, I died there. I think Wu got treated really well. I think who else got treated well? Choi got treated decently. Cha definitely got treated really well. I mean, at the end of the day, there's a lot of people in the manhwa who got a lot of love. And we said this yesterday with Gohak. Sorry, I wasn't even looking. Is
Yeah.
that the biggest problem with the manhwa was the fact that they didn't focus enough on the hunters or the side characters. Everyone, the most of the focus obviously was on Sun Jinu, rightfully so, right? But they could have fleshed out the characters a lot better. So I feel like I was actually, to be honest, very surprised to see a hunter only mode in this game when it first came out. I thought everything was going to be related to SJW and no hunters were going to have, you know, like I thought we were only going to summon. Fuck, this thing just one shot at me. I thought we were only going to summon for weapons. I actually didn't expect to summon for, or we yeah. I thought we were going to summon for characters, but not in this capacity. Like I thought they were just going to be support units. That's it. Like that was it for
Yeah,
me.
that makes sense. But you know, it provides some different types of gameplay,
Oh,
I should say.
absolutely. I think it's so smart they did it this way. This is a way better option, right?
For sure.
So
Otherwise, we could get really bored really quick from playing only SGW with some support units, which you are not able, to use properly. And when you have a chance, when I just started to play this game, I remember it. Of course, we are starting to play as SGW,
Yeah.
and that's pretty much it. But after that, in a while, you have a chance to actually start playing with hunters. And when I started to play with SR hunters, I was like, whoa, oh my god.
Yeah, they were fun, man. I remember I did that whole SR Hunter only free to play account. That was literally the most fun I think I've ever had playing this game. Like literally, it was the most fun. It was so unique, and you like, it was so simple. It was just simple days, right? And then all these SSRs started coming out, and then you just never use.
Yeah.
Like I remember using Nam all the time. Nam was so fucking good for this game, man. So yeah,
For Spider, for example, in core missions, I was beating him with only SR hunters because, like, at the very beginning, at that period of time, I didn't have a lot of chances to summon, for a lot of different SSRs. Right now, when person starts the game, she, it doesn't really matter, have a full chance to get a full team at
oh my
A5.
gosh, I know, man. It's crazy compared to what we went through. Like the new players have it so good in comparison to us. Let's see, here we go. This one here.
True.
Now, what do you consider yourself? A semi whale, or do you consider yourself like obviously you have whaled, obviously, right? So we know that.
It really depends on people
Yeah.
and how they treat this.
Okay.
Yeah, for me, I consider myself like a pretty heavy dolphin because I don't have, like, for example, in my case, maxed out army of shadows.
Right.
But yeah, I have pretty much everything else. I may be missing some SSR characters like Dong Pu and some others. Like
nobody cares.
Silver
Nobody cares
Mane,
about
for
those guys.
example.
Oh, you don't have Silvermane?
Lim.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you're missing really
He's
shit
A3.
characters.
I can't say that he's shit. Let's say he's doing really good
Well, who are you talking
regarding
about?
our team.
Okay. You're talking about what's his name?
Silver Mane.
Yeah. No. I was talking about Lim and Dong Pu.
Yeah. For them, for sure.
Yeah, they're horrible. But yeah, the SM Beck is actually doing really well. It's actually funny. Somebody today asked me a question. Why didn't they make Beck like Thomas, where he transforms into SM Beck? And I was like, I think the reason why they didn't do that is because of the element transition, right? It'd be too hard to make two elements into one. I think that would have been really weird. Like, for example, if you use Beck, he stays light. If you go to SM Beck, he turns dark. I think it's a cool concept, but I don't think we were ready for it at the time the game came out. Right? So
sure. I mean, it's a game. It's the way how they see different things and how they produce it. And actually, even their opinions, their thoughts, they might change through time. So it's always a good question, which we won't find a complete answer.
No, for sure.
But yeah, it is what it is. It's what we have. It's regarding, again, the topic of, let's say, speculations about the Cha from the other universe.
Right.
It's questionable for many, and I can totally understand it. But it's a game, after all.
Yeah. Somebody asked me to ask you that question. How do you feel about that? Because I asked Gohak yesterday. He hates it. The concept of another Cha from another universe. What's your thoughts on that?
I consider Solo Leveling Rise as a game, first of all. And if it makes sense from a game perspective, from, different modes which they're producing or some kind of storylines, and if it makes sense, that's fine for me.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind, really.
Are you...
Again, it's a game. And also, it provides, like, different options, to see the game from different perspectives, not only a specific one universe, which we're all familiar with, but make it, as you mentioned in your previous streams, make it a little bit broader.
Yeah, exactly. And I think this is the kind of the double-edged sword of having something tied to a manhwa or an anime that's so popular, right? Your every move is kind of watched and how you handle it. And people are very critical when you make a misstep that they don't like. Like, I don't know if you're a comic book fan. Like, I'm a huge Marvel DC comic book fan, right? So when a movie, for example, comes
Yeah.
out, and let's say, for example, an easy example of this is like Nick Fury was black instead of white. People were all blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
There are a lot
mistake.
of such examples. It's a
Right,
lot.
right. Kingpin was
Just
black instead of white. Somebody was white instead of black, or someone was Asian in a movie that wasn't Asian. And I'm like I understand people's obsession with the source, because of course the source is what got them into it in the first place. But I'm always open minded about the concept of, you know what, things can always be improved, right? Like, for example, a clear example of this, I think the best animated movie ever made, this is going to sound crazy to a lot of people, is the Super Mario Brothers, the newest one. I think it was to the core, right? I think it was, what's up, guys? Jenna awakened in the game's alternate universe. Maybe, who knows? Yeah, Jenna might awaken, right? That's a sister. So, I mean, like, for me, Super Mario Bros. Was the most true representation of my childhood game. It had everything in it. It had Bowser, it had all the Koopa Troopas, it had the Goombas, the Shy Guys, Mario, Luigi, Princess. It even included Donkey Kong, for God's sake. So for me, I was very much like, if this game, if somebody can make this into my childhood movie and make it done so right, anybody else can do it. But the difference was, it wasn't just like they took Mario 1 story or Mario 2 story where she was in a different castle, and they amalgamated everything into one and they made their own spin on it. And I'm always okay with that, where like you take the source and you put your own spin on it. If the spin is better, then I'm all for it. I don't want to relive everything. You know what I mean? I want to experience something new at the same time. So I think this
always
is why
different things.
It's
Like
always different
this is the
things.
case, and
Yeah.
people are judging. It's up to them. I don't mind. But again, up to my personal opinion, I
Yeah.
think that games, films, books, anime, whatever, they're all different categories.
Mm-hmm.
They all have a chance, like, and opportunity to provide their own personal perspectives. And that's fine. If it's not some, crazy and unreal shit, which doesn't make a lot of sense.
Justice for Joey. So let me ask you this. Oh shit, I gotta just go one shot. Well, let me ask you this. What was your? Can I ask you how old you are? Is that okay?
Yeah, 28.
Oh, you're 20. Okay, so you've been around. You've been around long enough now to see. Hold on, somebody's spamming. Let me just answer this question real quick. Mia Murray spammed a couple times. I don't even know what his question is anymore. Bro, we need Gmail exchange feature for the game, bro. Can you tell about this, bro? What do others, bro? What? Mia Murray, I have no idea what you're asking, dude. Sorry. Yeah, you need Gmail for some of this game, but you don't need it for the whole thing. Sorry. So, what was your growing up? What was your favorite game of all time? I always like to ask this question because I want to see what kind of gamer I'm talking to.
Actually, the first game which I started to play, it was really the first one, and it was Assassin's Creed, believe it or not. When I just got myself, yeah.
Wow.
I believe it was PlayStation 2.
Okay. That was your first game?
Yeah, I didn't have like a PC from the childhood.
Right, me either.
I was growing like on the street, and
God, I feel
it's
old.
not, like something that was really involving for me.
Yeah. Okay.
But
okay.
yeah, in a while, yeah, probably that was the first game for PS. When we're talking about PC, the first types of games which I was playing, they were, how they call, like medieval Total War.
Oh yeah. So those like war games.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Shogun and all that stuff. Okay.
Lord of the Rings.
Oh,
as
that was
well.
good. Lord of the Rings was bomb. Was that the Two Tower one or the other one, like the war one?
The Two Towers. I played all of them, quite honestly.
I'm obsessed with Lord of the Rings, bro. I'm obsessed.
On PC, it was like a strategical one. How it calls Battle for Middle Earth, I believe. Yeah, it was Battle for Middle Earth.
Oh, okay, hold on a sec. Kaz, thank you for the donation, bro. Assassin's Creed tatted on me. Oh, you love that much? Yo, big thing I'm going to tell you guys about Assassin's Creed. My book is actually heavily influenced on Assassin's Creed. So my novel, the novel I wrote, Dark Heart Execution, and Payneblade Storm, who's the main villain in it, actually is influenced by Assassin's Creed like a mofo. Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII and Assassin's Creed influenced my novel so much. like an immense amount. So I have a lot of love for Assassin's Creed. I just can't play the new one because of the way they handle the Japanese culture. Like it's crazy, you know. Like
I didn't even see it. You know, the
oh,
last
it's
game
so
which I played
bad.
from Assassin's Creed, it was, I believe, Valhalla.
Valhalla, that was a good one. I did that was the last one I played as well too. It's actually good because I love I like the Viking culture, like the Norse
Yeah,
culture.
I
I'm huge
enjoyed it,
about that.
and they also tried to explain like from different perspectives. I mean, they tried to collect all previous parts together
That's
and
right.
make to all of them like some kind of sense. Because when we're talking specifically about, I believe it calls Origins. After that, we had Odyssey, and apart, they didn't make any sense. They're enjoyable from the point of view like mythology, and I'm enjoying this. I'm a fan of history and
Yeah, me
this
too.
type of things. So yeah, but they did a great job there.
I
But
agree.
after that, I don't know. I really stopped.
So okay, so Assassin's Creed was the first game you actually played. So what is that considered your favorite game of all time, or do you have an actual favorite game of all time?
I should say it was the first one
Okay.
and the most lovely one. So
Oh, really?
first part, the second part with Ezio. Oh my god, the story, the way how they provided it, I don't know. It gave me such a great feelings about it, and I think it's going to stuck forever in my memory.
Yeah, yeah. That first game you always play will always have a special part in your life, obviously, because it
Yeah,
introduced you to something that you never had experienced, right? So I agree. There's a lot that Assassin's Creed actually influence. Like there's a lot of games that came out that were very much copying Assassin's Creed after the fact. Like the first time you could jump off the highest building, for example, was like one of the biggest rushes you could have, like jumping in the hay and stuff
yeah,
head first. I was like, what the hell? So yeah, no, even like the cutscenes, the gameplay, like you said, the historical figures and all that stuff, it all made such a big impact for gaming in general. Have you played? Are you an RPG fan? Like, do you play like Final Fantasy or like any of those games?
you know, not a lot.
Okay.
Like I was more involved into some story games, and RPG is kind of an interesting one aspect which I'm trying to get used to right now, and it's taken some time, of course, besides content creating and providing some materials regarding SLA. So step by step, I'm trying to get into it
Yeah.
because
Okay.
some of the biggest upcoming games they're going to be RPG and they're kind of huge.
Yeah,
So,
they're
for
huge.
example, I think that I mentioned it already before, the Kingdom Come Deliverance game. It's also considered as an RPG. So I enjoyed it actually.
The Kingdom Come game was actually really good. A lot of people recommended me to play number two, and I never got a chance to actually try it. But I do see it on Steam all
It's
the time.
taking a lot of time, I should say to you. It's going to take really a lot of time. They did a great job in terms of providing the storyline and explaining, like characters, their mistakes, their good takes, and so on. And it's kind of from time to time even emotional, I can
Yeah.
say.
Oh,
But
really?
overall, it's going to take a lot of time
Okay. Now, are you going to cover any other games when they come out? Like we talked about Game of Thrones,
for sure.
obviously. That's
For
coming
sure.
out early access in April. Are you a Game of Thrones
Yeah,
fan? Have
yeah.
you read the have
Actually,
you read the novels or
before we're
watched?
going to into this
Yeah.
one, I remember one thing which I wanted to say when you were asking me about the most favorite game. Okay,
Yeah.
the first one is pretty much obvious and understandable, but if we're talking besides the first one, I should say this is The Witcher.
The Witcher. Oh, I love The Witcher. So good. So, have you played all of them?
Holy shit! When I played, unfortunately not. I
No.
started to
Okay.
play when the third
Third
one
one came
came
out. That's the
out.
most popular. That makes
Yeah,
sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
yeah, and yo, that was
Yeah.
something.
The Witcher is
I mean,
my goodness, it's so
yeah,
good. Did you finish the DLC as well?
for sure, 100%. I don't know. I enjoyed it really so much. Even DLCs, they made it like a complete, full, separate story
Oh yeah, it was
line.
so good.
Not the first one, the second one for sure is completely different.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
first one it was also interesting, but the second one it was just something. The
The
storyline into Sen. and with vampires, my God.
I think I have the Witcher novels. They're over there. I've read all of them. Like I'm a big fan of. So like my biggest like fantasy stories, like authors and stuff. So Song of Ice and Fire, aka Game of Thrones. A lot of people know it as Game of Thrones, but it's actually called Song of Ice and Fire. For those who watch the show only, big fan of George R. R. Martin. My biggest gripe with him, of course, is he's not done the books, so it pisses me off because the ending that we saw for Game of Thrones is nothing as what I expect him to write. And then I love the Polish author who wrote the Witcher books, and I have all of them there. And it's crazy to see because I played Witcher 1, 2, and 3, right? And it's crazy to see that the progression of the games were so different. Like they were completely different. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Matt. We'll jump you on. Mia Murray, just to answer your question, I have no idea what you're asking, bro. I have no idea what you're asking. I know you've jumped on twice now to ask this question. I have no idea. I don't know what your question is. Gmail exchange feature is something that most games ask for nowadays, so it's not an odd thing. But yeah, so like I've read all the stories. I love the games. Did you watch the TV show?
That's a funny one, we're talking about The Witcher, or are you talking
The Witcher.
about
The Witcher.
The Witcher? Yeah, The Witcher. I watched it, and I watched, I guess, both 2 seasons. I'm not sure if there was the third one, but I watched 2, and again, this is this type of conversation when it's completely different from the books. They changed this, they changed that, and this is a real mess. I'm not enjoying it. I mean, okay, I understand it, but I had some fun to watch it as a TV show.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Yeah. Yeah. And this is what I was telling you before. It comes down to people holding on to the original IP and the original stuff, bro. Right? So like it's gotten to the point where like I feel like people don't appreciate art if it doesn't mimic the original version. Now, with The Witcher, it was interesting though, because Henry Cavill as The Witcher was promised that they would follow the author's novel to a T.
Yeah.
That's the reason why he joined, right? So that was kind of like an asshole move by them. And then not only that, but they also kind of went back at him and said, like, you're a horrible employee, blah, 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 and you're hard to work with, which is BS. And anybody who's worked with him has already, like, vouched for him as a great person to work with. And he's a massive gamer. So, like, I understand his point of view. Like, he really wanted the content to come out to be true to the story, but that he is a true gamer. He's got that same he's a nerd, right? This is the mentality that I'm talking about, right? Where if you take everything to the heart of the original, you won't appreciate the art that's in front of you. So I kind of regret.
This is going to be completely difficult for him 100%. To handle it, and I can understand it. And that's, I believe, the main reason why he left. And the worst thing is going to be when someone from main roles is going to leave the project. So this is even worse if it's going to be like with some differences in compared to the main storyline or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's go back to SLA for a sec. So what are you what besides simulation, how do you find the challenge of this game? Because you're a semi-dolphin, right? You've spent enough now. So do you think that have you played a lot of gachas before this? Have you been like immersed in
honestly, when I started to play this game, I first heard the expression gacha, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. Oh, so this is the first time you've done this?
Not really. Okay. I mean, I was playing some others, but I didn't know that they are called like gacha.
You didn't know the culture, the name.
Yeah, yeah, it's a little bit of different amount of spendings or something like that, but overall, I consider them all as a gacha. So it's not the first one, I guess, but it's the first one when I'm getting like really involved into it.
Right. This is the first one you actually.
In terms of spendings and so on.
Yeah. So like why? So again, we talked a little bit of why you became a content creator. So you have a lot of options, obviously, to make games for, and I know we've talked about the ability to like, cover other games and stuff. Is there a game that's coming out that you're like really, really looking forward to covering outside of solo leveling?
So of course, first of all, the project which you already mentioned in April, the
Game of Thrones.
King's Road, Game of Thrones. That's one which I'm planning to start covering. We'll see how it's going to be and how much time it's going to take me. Also, I want to get used more to the storyline, because like really, honestly, I didn't read books and I didn't watch a series when
Oh,
it
really?
was
Okay.
like a huge boom.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah.
There was a period everyone was talking about this
Right.
Game of Thrones, Game
Yeah.
of Thrones. I was like, no, I have some other important stuff to do. I don't have time for this. So yeah, I've missed this,
Yeah. No,
but
that's
now
fair.
I have to get used to it.
Yeah. And that's,
Also,
go ahead.
yeah, yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, the other one, Ananta.
Ananta. Yeah, that was I think it was called Project something originally, Project Mugen or something, or no, maybe something
Mugen,
like that.
yeah.
But yeah, so that was that's a big one that a lot of people are looking forward to. Now, here's the thing, I have a problem with games like Project Anantha, and the problem I have is I think mobile games are biting more than they can chew, because in my opinion, these games that are coming out are quote unquote mobile games are becoming full-fledged AAA games going under the guise of mobile, and most mobile
That's
phones
true.
nowadays can't handle 90% of what they're releasing. Well, I mean, they can handle it, but your battery runs low, your phone is, running out of batteries, etc. And like,
And on the latest models, that's the huge part of it. Like I was
yeah,
trying to look for some, let's say modern games
right.
on my mobile, and I realized that my mobile is not going to work with them.
Exactly, exactly. And that's a lot of the complaints that we're having here for the community of SLA is like, I'm getting banned or my phone is hot, it can't handle half of it. Whenever a new patch comes out, I always die laughing with mobile players because like, oh, my phone's gonna blow up, you know? Like whenever like Guild
Yeah,
Boss
yeah.
comes out or co-op comes out, people are so scared that their phones are not gonna be able to handle it. And I think like that's the problem.
Jesus, man. When I was
Yeah,
playing with mobile phone, it was some real madness,
that's what I'm
especially for the guild
saying.
boss. Everything was lagging. Just on
Everything.
completely low graphics, it still was just a horrible experience.
Yeah, it's a horrible experience for a lot of people, and it sucks because like a game like an Anthem that's coming out, it looks so good and it's got so much graphic potential that you're like, how is this being marketed as a mobile game when it should be marketed as literally a AAA PC game, if anything else? So like it's interesting seeing the change now in mobile gaming industry. It's crazy different now compared to what it was before. And I think you came at a really good time because if you didn't play mobile games like I did back in the day, I've been playing for 15 years now, then it's night and day. The way they handle like free to play, the way they handle pay to win, the way they handle graphics and games, it's like it's completely different in a good way, in a very good way. So I'm very happy that you guys get to experience, I would say, the golden era of mobile gaming. But it's also, again, it now requires you to get yourself an
Yeah,
$800 phone, right? So top mobile game
that's
here,
true.
Ego Boost. Don't laugh at your opinion. I know
And
you
you're not
guys. I
going to
believe
be
you.
sure.
No, no, for sure, for sure, and it's really difficult to see the progression for a lot of people because for mobile games, a lot of people did it for as a time killer. It wasn't meant to be something you're on all day, and now like
Yeah, that's
I
true.
don't know
That's
about
true.
you, for SLA, I'm playing it all day long. Like I'm on it like 2 to 3 hours a day, which is a lot of gaming for a guy my age. And it's not because I want to all the time. It's because I feel like I have to, right? I mean, content
I
creators
can
plays,
totally understand. And
yeah,
yeah, I really appreciate the way you're performing your vids. And this is crazy. I mean, no bad intention, don't get me wrong, but the way you're spending like 15 minutes for a 10-minute videos, I was like, for the first time when I saw it on the live stream where you just showed like you're doing it, I was like, what? What? How
yeah,
is this working?
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's
So
it's content creating is interesting. It's interesting.
it's completely
It's
different.
completely different.
Like, I don't know. Yeah, when I started to really working on this, it really takes a lot of time
It does take a
to
lot of time.
first find some content which you want to share with other people, which you might find interesting and interactive at some
Yeah,
point. And sometimes it takes like really hours to get this specific content
yeah,
because when we're talking about some challenges, it really takes time to get something really cool.
hundred
After
percent.
that, you're working on editing and it takes another couple hours.
Ah, for
After
for
that,
you,
you're
for
trying
you,
to,
I think you're crazy with your
yeah,
editing.
yeah,
Personally,
yeah.
I watch your editing and you've gotten much better. But I honestly, for me, you guys saw, it takes me 5 seconds. I don't edit, so that's just kind of my thing. Right. So but I do appreciate the people who do edit. Like I know, like you know, Good E Man and other people. Like I know Materia's on here as well too. He edits. I'm assuming a lot of you guys put a lot of time in your editing, and I can't do that. I don't have it. You know what I am like. I always consider myself this. Like, you know who Jay-Z is, the rapper.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Jay-Z likes to just put his rhymes on. He doesn't put his rhymes on paper. He just spits, right? He just raps. That's kind of his thing. And I've always been like very freestyle and everything that all my approaches in life. I've been very like freestyle, except for like my obviously like things I have to think about. But when it comes down to like people, I've always just loved the art. And I'm saying this to Go Hack yesterday. I call it the art of conversation because I feel like it doesn't exist anymore, right? So I've always been very freestyle about that. And I think that like even with content creating, I feel like if I edit anything too much, I feel like I lose that authenticity. I don't know why. I just feel like it just feels a little bit almost like
Different types of styles.
yeah. It's almost like a product instead of like
Yeah, for
me.
sure. You're involving people with your, let's say, charisma. You're a charismatic person. There's no questions about it.
Oh,
And
thank you.
people like to watch your talking, how you're, provide
Of course.
different news or some stuff like that. And let's say from a content creator perspective, of course, everyone should understand that it takes probably a little bit less time than editing some crazy shit.
Of course. Yes.
And this is another aspect of providing some materials. Yeah, you're spending like several hours for doing some edits to, get perfect beats in times and so on.
Yeah. Like I saw with yours, which was really cool, actually.
Yeah. But it's going to, catch the attention of other
Of
people.
course.
And this is also at some point a benefit. It's questionable if it's worth it or not, but I guess this is something which just you should get used to.
Well,
Again,
and the word "worth it" is interesting because it all depends on how you quantify that. Like for me, worth it isn't quantified by views. Worth it is, am I getting better at this art, right? And I think, and this is what I always tell. Yeah, that's an important one, right? Because I tell this to people all the time. A lot of people are like, Payne, like, where did you get your success from? Not in YouTube, but just in real life in general. And I honestly always say this. I'm like, no matter what you do as a job, no matter where your ceiling is, you can break that ceiling by just being committed and doing something that no one else is doing, right? And perfecting your art. If you enjoy editing and it doesn't get you anywhere for the first, I don't know, 7 months, it may get you somewhere in 2 years, right?
that's exactly the point. So
yeah,
what I
that's
was
exactly
leading to. So if I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't do it ever.
Exactly.
Because for real, it takes a lot of time.
It does
But
take a lot.
I like to do it. It's something interesting for me. I'm enjoying the process. Yeah, I can produce less videos because of that, but I have my passion and I really enjoy it.
Yeah.
I believe this is the main thing.
For sure. And you should keep that passion because I feel like, and I always say this to people, like people who have jobs, like not careers, jobs, they hate their jobs and you can see how miserable they are and they don't enjoy what they do. And, sometimes it makes good money, but they go home so unhappy. And a lot of people say, I'd rather sacrifice money for happiness. And there's a lot of truth to that. And I always say this, like my motto in life has always been put pen to paper, right? At the end of the day, like if you don't try something, you're never going to know the outcome because you've given up already, right? And that to me is way more important. So whenever someone asks me like content creator advice, I always say just put something out and keep putting things out and see what happens, because at the end of the day you don't know who is going to be watching and how you're going to affect someone's life, because a lot of content creating isn't about necessarily the content, it's about how you resonate with your subscribers, your audience, and people who watch you, right? Because a lot of people in this day and age,
that's the main aspect.
That's the main aspect. They just want a friend, or they want someone they can relate to, that they can speak to, they can get a hold of. And I think that a lot of that for content creators is kind of put to the wayside, especially gaming content creators, because it's such a competitive space. People don't understand. I always say when somebody wants to get into content creating, like, avoid the gaming space. The gaming space is it's brutal. It's competitive. Like you look at Zafir now, for example, right? Whoever puts out a code video first, that person gets the most views. Whoever puts out a video before the next person puts out.
Sure.
So like, if you don't want that kind of competition, you really gotta, put yourself out there and hope that people are, watching you for you, not necessarily for. And I think I told you that before. Where like
I agree. I think it's only about your own community and how people treat you.
100%.
This is a whole another thing. I mean, I may see like my videos, some of my videos, they don't get the same amount of views as, for example, the previous one. That's okay. I see comments of people who are writing to me that, "Whoa, you did great! I enjoyed this. I enjoyed that.
Mhm.
You helped me with this and that." I really appreciate it. I mean, it means a lot, and yeah, it actually makes me feel a little bit better as a content creator than I was like a week before, let's say, for example. And I'm keeping progressing and trying to help others.
Mm-hmm. You're doing a great job doing that, by the way. I think you've come a long way from where you were to where I wasn't. Hold on. I think Matt says I disagree on the gaming part. Hold on, Matt. You want to jump on too? I'll get both Materia and Matt on here. Do you guys all want to jump on? I'll have a whole podcast here full of fucking community members. Hold on. Let me see. How can I add more people? Is there a way to add more people to this call on Discord? Do you know how to do this? Hold on. Let's see. Where is that?
Yeah, about the content, I don't know. It's two different things. Like, you may do what's interesting for yourself, and this is cool. But when we're talking again about views and some stuff like that, subscribers, it's not always the case.
Yeah.
It might be interesting for you, but it might be not interesting for others. And sometimes to, attract new audience, new people, you have to push yourself at some point to do something which is not really that interesting for you. It's one of the strategy. I'm not saying that you should to do this, but sometimes it's the way how people work.
I think it's also though really hard to make content for something you're not passionate about as well.
For sure.
Right? So
I'm not saying that's an easy one and that should be done by anyone, but I know some people, they're doing this, but they're considering it like their job, full-time job.
Yeah, agreed. Hold on, let me see. Add friends to DM. Where is this? How do I do this? I suck at this Discord stuff, guys.
That's fine, me too.
I'm in the technical field, but I don't know how to work Discord yet. Clearly. Where's Matt? Where's Materia? M dash. Why the hell is your name so freaking complicated, bro? Solo your mom? Hey, that's my line. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Let me see if I can add him.
Actually, about backgrounds and jobs and so on. I was working as a surgeon, not a human, as a veterinarian.
Oh.
And yeah, I was working for several years straight in a row. I enjoyed this profession, quite honestly. And I really like to help people with their pets. And this was always a nice thing when you can really do something crazy shit and just make some miracle. But it's not always the case. And let's say 50-50% chance that you will get back home like disappointed with certain things just because it's life and the way how it works. So yeah, I mean, right now, for example, I moved to Germany, and right here I'm getting myself the master degree in related field, but a little bit different, related with the healthcare aspect. A little bit more chill, let's say, because I was just really exhausted from this type of work I had. It really takes
a lot
all of you.
Yeah, 100%. So what do you have a love for animals?
If we're talking about specifically surgeries, like neurosurgeries, like spinal surgeries, some orthopedics as well, trauma. That was a lot. I mean,
yeah, I can imagine.
Everything.
But you said it was only for animals, right?
Yeah, only for animals.
So what was
no humans?
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro.
Let me do this. No way.
I was gonna say, I think you're covering the wrong stuff on YouTube. You should be like doing some reactions to surgeries and stuff. I would have watched that for sure.
I was thinking about it. It's a professional thing, and this also some type of content as well. Right. But for me, again, YouTube is more like a hobby, which I'm enjoying, and I don't want to talk about, specifically job in
For
this
sure.
field.
For sure.
Forever,
You
I
want to
was
stay out of
enjoying
that.
gaming.
Yeah.
I want to, get into it, and who knows, maybe one day.
Hey, you
you
never
know,
know, man. You never know. I had somebody who started off as gaming as well too, because he was into like the whole gaming atmosphere. It didn't work out for him, but he was a personal trainer, and he just started doing videos on. He's like, you know what? Forget it. I do this for a living. I'm gonna just go ahead and focus on what I know. And he actually made it. He actually made it big on the personal training side. He made it more fun. He didn't see it as like, okay, I have to work out every day and show people how to work out. He actually just made it enjoyable, right? He was doing things that were unique and making people feel motivated to go to the gym, not for working out, but just to feel good about themselves. And I think again, if you make it about the people versus the product, I think you're doing it the right way. Because like look at it this way, like why do people watch reality TV, right? Nobody watches reality TV because they want to see the jewelry, the cars, the houses. Most people watch it for the personalities. They want to see the drama. They want to see how people react to one another. It's the human aspect, and I think that's the real winning formula, in my opinion, for
that's
most
true.
big, right? Because you think of like, for example, here's a crazy example. Asmongold, right? Everybody I talk about Asmon a lot of my, well, not a lot, I talk enough though, where he started off as a World of Warcraft player, and now you look at his stuff, he doesn't even talk about games that much. It's mostly politics and stuff that is related to humanity and like how the human person reacts to real life stuff. And I think he's got that formula down pat. I think he's got it to the point where it makes complete sense. And that's exactly how and what people want to watch, right? And this is why I'm always
Yeah.
trying to do different things, like on my like here where I just talk to people and stuff, to the community, because I think it just brings a different flavor. I think people can relate to a lot of things because it's fun to listen to me talk once in a while, but nothing beats like learning about somebody new, in my opinion. That's just my take on it, though.
That's also true. Like, if you're a professional in a certain field and you can provide the material in an interesting way, you're going to be watched. And you know what? The crazy thing about it, the way how YouTube actually evolved in the last couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, if we were talking about maybe 10, 15 years ago, when people just started, to do some content and some stuff like that, these are big guys right now.
Yeah.
But the most success right now have people who are talking some.
Oh, hold on, Rudik. Hold on. I'm inviting 2 more people here to the call. Just give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just randomly did this accidentally. Let's just see if this works.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on. So we have Reality Theorist, who's a community member, and we have Materia, who obviously is a content creator.
Yeah.
Let's just see if these guys show up. Sorry. Continue. There's Matt. Okay, Reality, you there?
Yes, I am.
All right. Listen, I have one thing, Matt, I'm going to say before we start this. You will not demonetize me. I will only demonetize myself. All right.
I got you.
Okay.
I got you.
Okay. All right. So for those who don't know right now, Reality Theorist is on here as well too. So Kez, if you want to jump on as well, or anyone else who wants to jump on, I'm more than happy to have you on, obviously. So thank you, Reality. Now, if you guys don't know the story about Reality, Russ just said Rudik's voice is the perfect thing you need to sleep before you sleep, to listen to before you sleep. You do have a very raspy and low voice, which is actually great. Seriously.
He does.
That's true.
He does.
That's true. I
Yeah.
need to do some storytelling. I understand this.
You do.
Well, like the funny thing about people saying about Russians, like we are always like angry and not emotional and so on. Partially, it's true.
Partially, it's true.
I don't mind it. But
It's
overall, yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, it's very, very true. Okay, so welcome, Reality, to the I guess mini podcast that you were supposed to be on like 7 months ago, but Zaf just never got his shit together. Give us a little bit about who you are. Why Reality Theorist? Where you from? What you do? What got you into solo leveling? We know your obsession with Lou, and why you're on this right now. So let's get to know Matt a little bit.
So also, my name is Matthew, by the way, but he calls me Matt. But Reality Theorist, the reason why I got that name is because I actually have a degree in astronomy. If no one knew that, but I do. But I never use it because I'm medically retired at this point, and I do nothing but talk shit in Discord. So that's
a lot of shit.
A lot of shit. And then I got in trouble in Zaf server, and I haven't talked much since. So yeah.
So what's so what got you into SLA? Because I know you're an old school gacha gamer, right? So
yeah. I've been playing gacha for like 10, 11 years at this point. So I just like how solo leveling does their gacha system and how free to play friendly it is. It's probably one of the best gacha games I've ever played. So
That's true. Some games they're taking just, I don't know, a whole house to build yourself there.
yeah. And I'm obviously a huge fan of the series. Like I've read the light novel, I've read the manga, and I've been watching the anime with you guys in the server. So yeah, that's why solo leveling is number one for me. Free to play players have, let's just say they haven't made.
Yep, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I agree with that. So a lot of people seem to say you guys are sounding like Zaf, the AI voice. You guys have to understand a couple of things, okay? Number one, everyone's voice is going to be different. Number two, nobody has, like, not many people who are going to just jump on and have professional mics, all right? So guys, control the fuck out, people. But yeah, no, I think you nailed it on the head, Matt. I think, like, at the end of the day, solo leveling provides an experience like most other games don't, except for the top end games. I think, like, maybe I say some Hoyoverse games can match up in regards to free to play, like, generosity, let's call it that. But I would say I can only name maybe 10 or 15 games on the actual mobile platform that are anything like SLA. So can you tell us a little bit about your guild? Like who, like, you're not in a paying guild, we know that obviously because you run your own. So what tell us a little bit about your guild, your experience in this, favorite characters that are currently in, who you're looking forward to, which I already know who it is, but let everybody else know. Who you started watching for as a content creator, you know, who you hate as a content creator, any beef that you want to bring up, you know, drama about your mama, I'm all about that as well. Anything you want to bring up, bro, it's your place. Feel free to talk about it.
Oh man, that's a pretty good one. I don't really have beef with anyone. Like I don't really care for all that. I just stay to myself, really, unless someone pisses me off. Then I kind of go after them. But I mean, so I'm obviously a huge Liu fan. Like I love the character, like, cool design. They go a lot more into his background and stuff in the light novel, but I'm not about to pull a go hack and yap all day about
spoilers.
that one.
Yeah, don't talk about spoilers either.
Yeah,
let's not do that.
Because I could go deep into that one, but yeah, I mean, there's not many characters in the game right now that are like I don't really care. You suck at dodging, by the way.
Oh, fuck off. You guys don't appreciate how hard it is to talk, play, and entertain at the same time. Y'all don't appreciate how hard it is.
Perfectly fine.
Oh,
I can do it perfectly fine, but hey, I mean,
listen, when I'm over here by myself with one hand playing, okay, and I'm watching stuff, it's okay. Right. But when I have to talk, it's hard. No. Ask my wife. You know, when I drive and talk, my wife's like, "Bro, can you please speed up? Like you always do this." And if she's here, she'll vouch for this. But it's really, really hard to entertain play. You guys don't appreciate that shit. Everybody talks a lot of shit about me doing content, but I'm like, you guys don't understand how hard it is to be looking at chat, looking at me, talking, entertaining, listening, and paying attention. You know how hard it is for a man? You know how hard it is to pay attention?
It calls multitasking, and it's really difficult one, I should say.
It's extremely hard.
Yeah, there's Matt. What's up, Matt? How you doing?
What's up, guys? I said yo, but you guys just
no, your volume is your volume is so low. That's why.
Yeah, we didn't hear you.
Really? So low? Why?
Yeah. I don't know. Let me raise your volume up. Yeah, see, my wife. Look, she put a check mark. Solo leveling USB. I usually talk to people on Discord, bro, but this is just I'm just inviting some folks in. Hold on, Matt. I'm gonna put up your volume. I think that's probably why.
I just put up the volume.
I put yours up as well too. I think Matt's is good, and I think Rudik's is good. Yeah, so
are you one of those old man drivers that drive really slow? It can be like let's say 75 and you go like 55 or something?
No. But when I'm chatting and I'm in deep conversation,
okay.
100% I am.
Okay.
100% I am. Like
Okay.
you have to like you guys are young, right? I mean, Matt, how old are you?
Me, I'm
Well, what?
Both of you, both
What do you
Matts.
like? Yeah. What do you think? How old I am?
I think you're. I think.
Yeah.
I think you're 27, and I think reality, or I'll just call you Matthew. I guess. I think you're like. I think we've talked. You're like 27 or 28, right? Or 29.
I'm 29.
29, right? So like we call you stepdad,
Yeah.
and I'm fucking old enough to be your dad as
Yeah.
well. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Matt, what's your age?
Because I dropped money.
I wish I'm 30 already.
No, you're not 30. You look so
Yeah.
fucking young, dude. Okay, well, I mean,
Yeah, thank you.
yeah, no
My-
problem.
my
It's the
food-
hair.
My food's here.
Thank you. Flowers.
Okay, go get your food.
I guess so. Yeah. Maybe the hair.
Yeah, it's probably
But,
the hair.
You know, the thing is, you know, not everybody can be beautiful with a bald head. You know?
I know. I take pride.
And since I cannot grow a beard, I would like fucking you know, Dr. Evil.
Yeah. You want to look like that?
If I would
Oh my
go
God,
bald, I would
you're
look like
right.
Dr. Evil.
You're right.
100%.
You would 100%. You would look like him. Oh my
100%.
goodness, that's
Because
crazy.
I know the thing is, I know that for a fact because once I was with friends and they took a picture of me and put it like through a face app and made me bald. And I was like, dude, I look so disgusting. I
That's
couldn't
crazy. That's crazy. You know what? Not a lot of people look. So I'm gonna ask you all a question. Everybody here has hair except for me. I feel fucking the odd man out for once in my life. What's the thing about bald people that everybody likes to make fun of? Why is it like is it like because it's funny because people think it's like a deformity, or like what's the deal here? What's the hate about bald? Why like some of the coolest people in the world are bald, for fuck's sakes. So what is it?
Usually,
What is it?
you know, the secret to success is being bold.
Is it?
Like, look, yeah. I mean, look at The Rock, look at Jeff Bezos, yeah, people like that, or even what's his face, the
Vin Diesel?
Vin Diesel too, Dana White.
Dana White, yeah. All the fucking who else? We have a couple other people there. There's some YouTubers that are bald apparently that are pretty big. So I'm like, listen, like stop, leave the bald people alone. Oh fuck, I just got one shot by SJW. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to me. Like, cause every time I walk in, people are like, hey, baldy. I'm like, fuck you. But at the same time, like, I guess not, cause I kind of am bald. So I don't know why I take offense to it, but I feel like they're attacking me, bro. You know, like if
The
you
thing
can't.
is, the thing is, Payne, you don't need to take offense about it
Yeah,
because
maybe
you have
not.
to think it from you have to look at it from a different perspective. Like if someone is calling you "What's up, Baldy" or something, it's like more of a joke to them.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
more a loving way.
Okay,
Because
okay.
usually those type of peoples, they just I say cuss other people when they like them. If they don't like you, they wouldn't call you that.
Yeah,
for
maybe,
example.
maybe. Because you know what I
That's the
said.
thing that-
Because you know what I said about that, right? Like you make a good point, but what I said about that, I said this to my wife yesterday. I think I brought it up. I think I brought it up a couple days ago, and I was like, or a couple live streams ago. And I said, what if I came up to somebody I met and they called me baldy, and I go, "What's up, fatty?" I'm like, is that offensive? If I say it out of love, is that offensive? Would that offend somebody if I say, "Hey, what's going on, fatty? What's up, fat ass?" If I started saying that to people who are fat, do you think they'd be offended?
I think it depends on the person. I wouldn't personally be offended because
No,
I also
okay,
like
okay.
sometimes I have that family dynamic
Yeah.
that when I gain a little bit of weight, they will look at me. The first thing they say, "Dude, you got fat,"
Bro,
and
it's-
I'm
it-
like, and
Oh,
my
yeah, me too.
my response to that is, "Yeah, I know."
yeah, I know. I just admit
Oh yeah,
it.
me too. Yep.
Yeah. No, I think that's in a very Americanized, but also very European culture. Like I don't know about you guys, but like my European side, when my family sees me gain a little weight or not enough weight, they're like, "Are you eating enough? Are you gained some weight? Like you look fatter." Like yeah, I think that's a very like old school mentality for European / maybe even Asian parents. But I know
That's
like
the usual story.
yeah, okay. So let me ask you. Like we know Rudik's Russian. Matt, we know you're pure white bread American. Yeehaw!
I'm not American. How do you think I'm American?
No, I said no. Sorry, the other Matthew. I gotta start saying Matthew.
Oh, okay,
more.
sorry.
Yeah. No,
Just
that's
say
okay.
reality. Just
Don't-
say reality.
Yeah, say reality.
We're-
The one who sounds like he's from Texas. So now, material. Like, where are you from?
I'm from Germany.
Oh, you're okay. So okay. Are you born and raised in Germany?
Yeah, I am.
You don't look German at all.
The reason why I'm not look German at you at all is because I'm half German and half Turkish.
Oh, the Turkish side.
yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah.
seeing. I have actually a couple Turkish friends. That's why you look a lot like them. And I'm like, this dude looks a little bit. Okay, hold on. Is Turkey? This is gonna sound stupid. Is Turkey European or Middle Eastern? Where's Turkey located?
That is actually a good question. I feel like Turkey's half-half.
Half and half,
I don't
right?
necessarily. Yeah, it's kind
Yeah,
of
I think it's
half and
half and
half.
half.
Half. Yeah.
Half.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's like
Like
one of
a
the only
weird-
places I think that are like that.
Yeah, it's kind of weird dynamic. Like, I mean, I'm half Turkish for 30 years. Half my family is Turkish. Still don't know if Turkey belongs to Europe or not.
Tandro, I'll get you on after. Let me just. I'm gonna try to keep it 3 at a time, and then I'll put someone else when I play Bleach. We'll be playing Bleach in a bit. All right. So material. Let's get into a couple things, and I'll talk to Reality afterwards. But about this. So content creating. You used to watch me when I play Final Fantasy Ever Crisis, right? So
Bro, yes, I watched your videos, dude. I was, I'm the type of guy when I play gachas, okay?
Yeah.
This is the thing. When I play gachas, I'm the one who hates doing the wrong decisions. Like,
Yes.
if I look at the game and I'm interested in playing it, I'm doing my research. I go
Right.
in, first thing I do is tier lists.
right.
Okay, what character do I need to pull? What do I need to do? Because the worst thing I can do is like I start off a game, waste my time, and then I see like, okay, my characters are dog shit, my account is
yeah,
ass,
yeah.
and I want to optimize my thing. So
For sure.
search Google, check YouTube, and somehow I discovered you. I looked at you, and I don't know if you made any other videos, but I know for a fact Ever Crisis. I watch your Ever Crisis videos.
Yeah, no, I made Street Fighter Duel before that. I covered a lot of games before Ever Crisis. Like, I have an obsession with Final Fantasy VII. Like, I've been obsessed with Sephiroth as a villain, as a character my whole life, right? So like, when Ever Crisis came out, it was like a boyhood dream to kind of cover Final Fantasy finally. So it was interesting because like I'm the same as you, and whenever I play a gacha game, you know what I do? I don't look for content creators. I go on Google and I search tier lists. You know those fucking written tier lists by the worst players possible?
Yeah. Gamers 8 and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
yeah. So that's what I always end up doing, and I'm like, fucking hell. So when I listen to them, it's never right, and that was actually one of the reasons why I wanted to do content creating, because I'm like, these motherfuckers don't know what they're talking about half the time, but you know what? They're making it somewhere with it. So I was like, let's just do some content. So like, you play Final Fantasy VII. What made you want to go to solo leveling? Like, we know Rudik's reason, but what was yours?
Oh, I read the manhwa. Like, I feel like, in my opinion, I'm an OG manhwa reader.
Okay.
So the thing is, how it was for me, I was at a friend's place, and at that time we were always reading mangas or manhwas, and at some point, one friend made a suggestion a long time ago, that was back in 2020, 2021, 2020, I think, and said like, oh, solo leveling is good or something. Okay, cool.
Right.
And he had the first band, like the first book of solo leveling at home.
Yeah.
So I was sitting there, and I was like, you know what? I got nothing to do. He was chilling on the PC. Let me just read the first book. And I was reading the thing, and I couldn't stop reading.
Yeah, that's how I felt.
I finished reading that thing in 30 minutes. Okay, I finished the thing. And afterwards, I went to my sites where I read my manhwas and stuff like that, and searched for solo leveling.
Yeah.
And I saw like, dude, 110 chapters.
Yeah,
Bang on.
100%.
I'm going in, and I couldn't stop reading. That was crazy. My thumb hurt that day. I was reading for 13 hours straight. I finished season 1 of solo leveling on the same day. And there was that announcement, and because it says like, with Korean manhwas, at least there's like season stuff. And the solo leveling was on hiatus. But there was an announcement, because I looked it up, like, oh yeah, season 2 solo leveling is coming back in just 2 weeks. So it was the perfect timing for me to actually start reading it. So after that, I waited for season 2 to release, and then I read the solo leveling manhwa on a weekly base till it finished. And then, oh no, not even till it just finished, but I got so impatient with waiting for the manhwa to release a new chapter, that I at some point started even reading the light novel, and I never did that before.
Yeah, I never read the light novel either. I think Reality said he read it, and there was a lot of like stuff in the light novel. Now, I want to ask Reality as well, like, how did you start into solo leveling? Because I know you're pretty big on the gacha scene as well, and you've had like a lot of time with other animes. Like, what struck what struck this manhwa for you? And do you guys? I'm gonna ask this question: do you guys consider this to be the best manhwa or best anime you've ever watched? Because it's not even in my top 10 personally, but I'm curious to hear what you guys have to say about that. So we'll start off with Reality. I want to know Reality's way on this one.
I would put solo leveling in top 10.
Yeah, would
me.
you? Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean,
Okay.
like most of the time, all I do is read.
Right.
Like if I'm not messaging in chat or something like that, I'm reading. Like what the hell am I else supposed to do. I don't work no more. I just sit here,
Yeah. It's a good life,
go
bro.
for
It's a
old
good
man
life.
walks. Go for old man walks and just do my thing. But like, yeah, I would definitely put it in the top 10. Like, so the story of Solo Leveling and Ragnarok, it's just the tip of the iceberg. Like, we haven't even gotten to like the big things yet. So
Right. Without spoiling obviously anything. Like that's the
yeah,
case right now.
I don't want to jump into huge spoilers because everyone's gonna call me an asshole and shit. So I'm just gonna stop right there.
So what? Give me your top 5 animes. I'm gonna ask everybody for their top 5 animes. I'm curious to know. Like, what's your top 5?
Oh man, top 5 animes. That's kind of a hard one since like I kind of got off the anime scene and went to like manhwas and stuff and mangas and stuff like that.
That counts too. You can put mangas in there. I mean, I would consider that. That's not the animes. We can put manhwas and mangas in there as well because a lot of people here watching probably are fans of different manhwas and mangas anyway. So, what would you consider your top 5? I'm curious.
Oh man, that's kind of hard. I mean, I've read so many good ones.
Just don't even think about it. Like, what comes to mind? If someone were to say, you're stuck on an island, these are the last 5 you have to read for the rest of your life. What would you be like? I can't go without these 5.
Man, I would definitely say Berserker, even though the story is
I agree.
dark
I
as
agree.
fuck.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
good.
so dark, man.
Yeah, I love Berserker.
Honestly, like I'd probably put Solo Leveling there just because it's so good and entertaining. I would put Nano Machine in there. I love Nano Machine. It's probably one of the best like martial arts manga there is. Legend of the Northern Blade. That one's a good one too.
Okay, so that's 4.
Let's see, and then I would put, if you guys haven't read it yet, this one is so good and so funny. Let me see. Let me find it. I gotta open up my list here because my memory is not all that good.
Don't tell
But
me
the greatest estate
developer.
developer. Yes, dude. That shit is so
Wait,
fucking funny, man.
what is it? What is it?
Yes, bro. It's so good.
It's so good. The facials are insane. You
Let's
can't make
fucking
this shit
go,
up.
dude. Let's go, man. That's why I like you, man. Let's fucking go, dude.
Hold on. I want you guys to repeat that title. What was it? What was the manhwa?
The man was the greatest estate developer.
The greatest
It's
estate developer. Okay. I've never heard of
Yes,
this.
it is
It's hilarious.
some of
It's absolutely
It's
hilarious.
so fucking funny, man. Like, it's just so outlandishly out there that I just love it.
Okay, so those are your top 5. All right, now I'm curious, Rudik. Do you have a like? I don't know, Rudik. If we actually didn't talk about this, if you're an anime fan or not, do you have a top 5?
Yeah, for sure. I
What do you
mean,
have the top 5?
to be honest with you, I started to watch anime not that long ago, like a couple of years ago.
You guys
but,
are spoiled. Don't worry. You're even better off position than we are. You guys are spoiled if you just started watching. We had to deal with bullshit back in the day, so I'm curious.
yeah. I mean, I know about huge titles, but honestly, they're too huge for me, so I didn't watch them. We're talking about Naruto, about One Piece, and stuff like that.
Ones. Yeah.
So from the latest, which I really enjoyed and which stuck in my head, let's say it just top 5. I don't have any places for them. The Vinland Saga. I don't know if you heard about it.
The Villain Saga.
Vinland Saga.
Oh, Vinland,
yeah.
Vinland, the Viking one, the Vinland one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I enjoyed the story and how character actually changed through the time. So it wasn't interesting to watch this. The other one, pretty much obvious, is going to be Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer is great. Okay, I agree with that.
Yeah. Also, I watched and I was kind of shocked about the Cyberpunk.
Okay. That's more of a. I don't think that's considered an anime, but we can add that in there for sure. I think that's a cartoon, right? Or I guess a series.
I think it's been considered as an anime. It's only one season. I'm not sure if it's going to be like the second season or something like that. But yeah, and also let me think a little bit. I mean, I consider Solo Leveling in top 5 for sure, but it takes some time for this anime to, get to the hottest point.
Yeah,
it's not at this position right now. So the last one is going to be how it calls. I don't know exactly the name in English. Akame how it goes.
Kamigake?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Does anybody remember the English title of that?
Isn't it exactly the same?
No, it's not exactly the same for sure. Where the fuck is SJW?
For which one? Comment got killed?
Kamigake,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's the same thing.
Is it the same thing? Oh, I thought it was. I thought it was
Yeah,
something else.
everyone knows it by comment got killed.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought everybody knew by its original.
Okay,
name, that's why.
then it's fine. Yeah, this one. I mean, when I watched it, I was like, what the hell is going on here? Why I'm seeing like the main characters and they're dying from
Yeah.
series to series,
Yeah, it's
from
crazy.
episode to episode.
It's
And I was
crazy.
like, holy shit. I don't know. This was emotional, like
Yeah,
for real.
it was actually a really, really well done one as well too. All right, so is that top 5? I think for you now, Materia. I'm curious
I
about
think,
yours. Curious about yours now. I think
Difficult. Are we just strictly talking about anime or
No,
manga?
you can put
manga?
manhwa, you can put mangas, you can put TV shows.
I mean,
out
if
there.
I just for also to give a different spin. So for 2 animes, 100% would be in that list for me. My top 5 is definitely Katekyo Hitman Reborn.
Okay.
That for sure. And Kuroko no Basket is another one.
Yeah, I've seen that one actually a lot. A lot of people talk about that one. Is that like
Yeah.
a food? Is that like related to Food Wars at all?
No, that's
Okay, okay.
basketball.
No.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the basketball one. Yes. I'm not into the
Yeah, yeah.
sports ones. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, for me, I'm very into the like. I think the sports one. If you're into those one, that they hype them the most. Time.
They're so unrealistic because I play so many sports in my life and I watch these motherfuckers jump over roofs and shit. I'm like, I never could do that.
but that's actually the hilarious part about it because it is so
yeah.
unrealistic.
It's so
That's
unreal.
the thing.
100%. That's the appeal for
Then-
sure.
Then Solo Leveling for sure, because in my opinion, from a manhwa perspective, it's the manhwa which just hyped me up the most, which I reread the most, and based on that, it's just for me personally one of the best manhwas out there. And then the other 2 spots would be Tower of God. Is
Another manhwa.
insanely good.
Okay. Yeah. Another manhwa.
It has also anime,
Yeah.
but I don't know how far they will take it. And which I also like a lot is Lookism.
Oh, never heard of that one.
Autism it's good. It's really good.
This
Really?
is something. This is
Yeah.
something. Actually, takes a lot of time. It has like over 500 chapters. It's like 550 right now.
Okay.
And it started off as a slice of life on how the world views like certain human beings, on being like, okay, if you're more attractive, you have it easy in life, and if you're like uglier, you have it harder in life.
Like Black Mirror style, like that TV show. Some of the
And not Black Mirror. It's not like thriller, but yeah. I mean, I didn't watch Black Mirror, so I can't talk about that. But yeah, it started off as a slice of life, and later down the line, it turned into a gang shonen beatdown shit, and it's hilarious.
Yeah. Okay, so that was that 5? Was that your top 5?
Yeah, that's
Yo,
Yeah,
how
that's
all of your top 5 is way different than mine. What the fuck? I clearly don't read enough mangas or manhwas. Like I can tell now right away because I watch a lot of the
Obviously.
Obviously, I read a lot of mangas when I was older, but getting where I am now, fuck Tower of God, Death to Rachel. Yeah, everybody hates Rachel.
That is
She's
true.
a bitch.
Rachel's-
She's a bitch, bro.
Yeah.
I agree. She's a bitch. I did read Tower of God enough to know that she's a bitch. Actually, surprisingly enough, Materia, you didn't play Tower of God that Marble game, eh?
Yeah, you know why? Because I was like, oh, there's a Tower of God game. I looked into it. I saw that logo, Netmarble, and was like, fuck that shit, I'm out.
Netmarble, yeah, they had a bad reputation for a long time, man.
Yeah, because I played
7DS?
Lineage 2. I
okay.
played Lineage 2 Revolution, which was
Gotcha.
a Netmarble game, and that was the biggest pay-to-win bullshit I have seen in my life. They put in back then they had skins which boosted your CP.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Yeah, you had to purchase, and then you had like mounts, like basically like the shadows, for example.
Yeah, the
but they
lineage
had
was
paid,
huge.
but they had paid mounts, and it was like the packs was not like $20, $15 to get that. No, it was 75 or 100.
Yeah.
And either you buy it or you can piss off.
Right. Yeah, no, and a lot of people don't understand. Even it's actually a good thing you missed Tower of God because that game was the most pay-to-win game I've ever played in my life, and I played a lot of pay-to-win games because like Koreans came into that going in like gangbusters, bro. They were all like, "All right, we're about to spend." Like the first day, I think somebody spent over $100,000 on that game, and it was super pay to win. So like Netmarble's notorious for that, right? So it's crazy seeing how much of a 360 turn or 180 turn, not 360, 180 turn they've made with solo leveling. A lot of people don't appreciate how cheap the packs are in comparison to 90% of the games out there that we get from
Oh, yeah.
them. You know, so it's a little wild. Okay, so that was your top 5. Now here's my top 5. I'm gonna feel like a complete fucking noob here, but I'm gonna go with Bleach as number 1. I love Bleach, so we're gonna play Bleach shortly.
Amazing.
Love Bleach.
Amazing.
Love Naruto. Been a huge fan of Naruto, and I think these are pretty straightforward. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood has been one of my favorites of all time.
Good.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, Brotherhood, and then I keep dying here. Samurai Champloo. Anybody know that?
Yeah, that was a pretty good
I
one.
think
Yeah,
that
I do.
one-
Yeah.
I never watched. I actually
Really?
never watched it. Yeah.
That I
watched it.
think
I
that was
actually
one of my
thinking the other
favorites.
day- I actually was thinking the other day watching it.
Yeah, you should. I think it's very short, but it's like in my opinion, the epitome of like cool samurai TV shows. Because I think it was like one of the first times where like it wasn't like based off of like hip hop or something like that. It was just like these two samurais who fucking traveled and just had some of the craziest fight scenes, and I thought it was really, really well done. So Samurai Champloo is up there as well too. And I'm not gonna say One Piece. I know a lot of people want me to say One Piece. I'm not gonna say One Piece because I've never finished One Piece yet, even though like
Oh, God.
it deserves
My
the love.
opinion on that is an insane hot take, but
So do you like One Piece or no?
no.
No.
They're working like non-stop. I don't know. They didn't even make any pauses, maybe a single time. But that's crazy. The way how they're producing it, like you won't have enough time just to finish it.
Yeah, no, and that's the problem. Like I'm watching. They're coming out with a Netflix one that's gonna be like no fillers at all, and I might watch that. Apparently, it's gonna cut it down by half. But even by half, you're like 17 years of your life has to go into this. I swear. So like, I'm really much debating on doing that. But the last one this is the one I struggle with. Number 5. Like I really like Demon Slayer, but it's so short. So I'm almost gonna put Jujutsu Kaisen maybe next. I don't know if you guys are fans of that at all or not.
Good one. I watched it. I enjoyed it. But
I would.
I finished the manga. Because
That's the
story-
problem. That's the problem. So I never finished the
finished-
manga.
I finished it, and because I know how it ends, it wouldn't
That's
even
why.
be in my.
That's why. That's what everybody says. Everyone's like, "Oh, bro, you don't know the
Yeah.
ending, or you're gonna hate it." It's like Game of Thrones style. Everyone's like, "You're gonna hate this shit when you see what happens."
Yeah,
And
you're
I'm
gonna
like,
hate it.
"Oh,
Yeah.
why ruin it for me like that?"
But I gotta
So
say,
yeah.
but I gotta say, the anime of Jujutsu Kaisen is way better than the manga.
I
because
agree.
also the style the dude is like writing the story. Like you're reading one chapter and then you start the next chapter, but the next chapter is so different. You were like,
It's so different.
Did I
It's
miss something, or
so
what did I
different.
just-
Bro, I feel like that every single day. Every time I watch that, I'm like, bro, did I miss like 3 episodes? Like, what the fuck? This is a complete different story now. Like, you know when they went back and did the whole Goto and fuck, I keep dying. Goto, not Goto. Gojo, and when he was a teen and stuff. That whole like second season.
Yeah.
I watched the first episode. I'm like, yo, what the fuck did I miss? Like, where are we? What is happening? Because I never read the anime, or the manga, so I was very, very confused. But I agree with you. I think the fighting style, the storytelling, I think the villains are actually pretty badass. That's one thing I appreciate in a lot of manhwas and mangas is when the villains are good. Like this is why I can't appreciate Dragon Ball that much anymore, because I always find Dragon Ball villains to be so cookie cutter, mediocre. There's no real like substance to them, in my opinion. That's why I can never put Dragon
That's
Ball
the
on my
whole
top.
series.
That's what I'm
the whole
saying.
series.
That's what I'm saying. So when a lot of people are surprised I don't put Dragon Ball on my top 10 because I'm old school, I'm just like, I can't, bro. Like, I watched Naruto the
Yeah.
first time it came out, and it blew Dragon Ball out of the water, and I never went back to Dragon Ball ever again. Like, that's how much
People are
that's
going
how
to
much
be pissed about that one, but
No, I
people are
agree.
pissed
I
about
agree.
me with One Piece. Okay, here's the thing. All right, here what I read in chat is what Kez says, that One Piece is both overhyped and overhated. While I agree with that, it's just way too long, too many fillers. Yes, I know that animes are gonna have their fillers, but like I've read up to like chapter 400 of the manga, watched the anime up to like episode 500, and I just couldn't do it no more.
Yeah.
It's just way too dragged out. Like finish
Yeah.
the fucking story already and move on to something else. Like holy shit.
Yeah, a lot of people feel that way, and there's a lot of people who don't feel that way. A lot of people, like my brother-in-law, is obsessed with One Piece. He plays like the One Piece trading card game, and he's like all about the universe. But he also was like, bro, I need a break. Like it's just too much for him. Like he's got to keep up so much with it, right? So Chainsaw Man's great. I would put Chainsaw Man top
Right.
15, but not top 10.
I feel like also that with One Piece, people are divided. Some say, "Oh yeah, finish it off already," and the others is like, "Yo, no, go for another 20 years."
That's what I'm saying. It's one or
And
the other.
yeah, but I feel like I'm what I want the most for One Piece is that that Oda just finish it naturally. That
Yeah.
he does not rush it, just finish it naturally, because you run into issues that some other mangas have. For example, Jujutsu Kaisen, I feel like, I don't say anything, but if you know how it finished, you'd be like, yeah, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. But that's why you need, and this is, I feel like what a lot of these mangaka and underestimate are endings of their stories.
Yes, 100%.
They 100% underestimate it, because the beginning and the end are the two
most
most
important.
because the beginning hooks the people to actually read or watch your stuff, and the end will finish your product on how the people will feel at the end. Because if we look at it, for example, Game of Thrones, best example, you
Yeah,
start off
100%.
amazing, oh so beautiful,
100%.
then they come with season 7 and 8, finish it off,
And
and you'd be
it's
like,
just the
biggest piece of
worst.
shit.
Like,
100%.
what the fuck is this?
It's see what I say in the beginning is your hook, the ending is your legacy. That's how I see it. Like, people will remember your ending more than they'll remember anything else about the show. And if you fuck up your ending, that's your legacy's gone. Like, seriously, nobody will care. Like, I've watched Game of Thrones season 1 to season 6, I can tell you 17 times. I've never watched past one time for season 7 and 8, because it just upsets me so much. Like, the thought of how they handled it just upsets me so much that I can't even fathom watching it again, because I know what's going to happen. Like, it's that important, right? And that's why I'm so afraid of Jujutsu Kaisen's ending, because to the point of where they've gone and how well they've done with it, like, I know that legacy for me is going to be gone, and I can't keep it in my top 5 because of that, right? So I'm just holding my breath that the anime does something different, because apparently there was supposed to be a couple different endings. So
I don't know about that. I am not into the deep lore of Jujutsu Kaisen.
yeah, that's what I heard. All right, so let's go back to a little bit of solo leveling here. All right, Materia, I'm going to ask you this question. Content creator stuff.
Yeah.
Favorite part, worst part. What do you like about content creating? What do you hate about content creating? What do you like about the community? What do you hate about the community? All this extra stuff. I want to know, like, your take, because you had some controversy. I'm gonna bring this up. We're gonna just bring it up anyways.
You wanna start you mean the ESL skip?
Yeah, of
controversy?
course.
You know, okay, let's start off with the ESL controversy. The funniest thing is, a lot of people I talk to are actually messaging me like, this is the dumbest shit they have ever seen. Not my take, by the way, but the funny part is that I'm getting heat for something where you reacted to it
100%.
and you agreed to
I
my
agree.
take,
I
and
agree
you
with
have
you.
also agreed to my take, and
yeah.
everybody's loving you, but I'm all getting all the shit.
Oh, I got no. So I can tell you now, you guys don't see that as often, but I got a lot of hate for that. Like, a lot of hate for that. Like, I think I actually lost viewers and subscribers because of that. And it's crazy because, like, I apologized afterwards and I said, listen, the take you and I had, and I'll let you go obviously on this because I want to hear more of your take on it. But the take I had on this is exactly the same take you had. Is that the Light Team was so powerful at the time that we had no idea that Yusuyun and Netmarble would collaborate together and fuck us in the ass without buying us dinner.
Yeah,
So that was the reason. And I said, listen, never again will I ever judge a character before it comes out and I can test it. So that was my take. I apologize. But you know what? For me, it was a little too late. A lot of people got mad at me for it. And I said, listen, it'd be different if she came out, I tested her, and I said, don't go for her. Right? I said, I was wrong. Go for her. I think she's amazing. But I want to go with your take. So I know you got a lot of hate for it. And then, and I know your personality. Thank you for the sub, guys. I know you doubled down. You were joking, but you doubled down on your take. So I want to hear how that happened.
What happened or how it happened?
Oh, no, what was your thought behind it? Like, why did you double down? Like, why did you say?
Because people tried to make me look like I'm stupid idiot or something, and I just tried to prove a point. And being like, I can do that shit without her, and I proved that, and just killed their entire argument about that. That's why I did that. But yeah, the reason I feel like it's also a kind of difficult perspective to look at it, because what also people the thing is, for example, you reacted to it, Kane, but the problem is you only reacted to half of the video and you missed the second half.
I did,
and people only saw the first half without me, because what I said is, in general, was, if it is your favorite character, pull the character.
Oh, of course,
if you like the character, pull the character. If you have too much money and you're A10 every hunter, then you will attend this hunter as well.
Yeah.
But if you are free to play, you're sitting on barely 100 rate-up tickets, you have a well-developed Emma already. And let's say you don't have Emma at all, then Easel would be the shot. But let's say you have a well-developed Emma already and you have CP, then you might as well just do not pull the character right now, because solo leveling Arise is different from other gachas. Like in other gachas, if a banner disappears, you won't see that character for another
That's
year.
right. Yeah, it's
But
limited.
in solo leveling, it's like you wait one patch and then it rotates on the standard banner.
Yeah.
So you can just wait it out. And then when a character arrives into your black ticket banner, then you can put it in there and get it from the wish list.
Well, and I agreed with your take as well with that in mind as well, because as a free-to-play player myself, like I also know, like you said, the limitation of how many tickets you get. But on top of that, it's like nobody as free-to-play has built a fire team. Nobody.
Exactly.
Ain't nobody starting from scratch as free to play, because like you said, all whales have A10 everything, so they have the option to be like, oh, it's just another person added to my list. Versus like a free to play player was like, oh fuck, now I have to build Gina, which I've never pulled for, which I didn't pull for actually. I don't even have Gina on my account. Yeah, so
After that, people just started more in a way, okay, it's going to be better to start a new account.
exactly, and that's why I made that fire only account. So I agreed with you in regards to what your rationale was, and hence why I reacted to that video, because I thought to myself as a free-to-play player, like I would never tell anybody to summon for a fire team as free-to-play, because it's just, you'd have to do everything from you may as well start a new account, like Rudik said. So I agreed with that. So how much have you, I do think that after that take, it kind of did it affect your channel a little bit? Did it make you lose subscribers? Did it like affect you? Because that affected me for sure. I definitely lost subscribers.
I didn't notice anything.
Oh,
You know
really?
what
Okay.
affected? No. I didn't notice anything about it. You know what affected my channel the most? And I actually talked to you that in private. What affected my channel the most was actually the point where I started monetizing my videos.
Oh yes.
This is the something that that affected my channel the most. It's not the take one, but it's the monetization part.
Yes.
That is
So
that was the thing.
Go ahead. Sorry. I apologize.
Sorry. And that was the thing. And when it comes to the whole topic with skipping the character or whatnot, is also, since we always have to look at CP, and CP is king in the game, it's more important to have a character which is A5 or A10 than some character which is just sitting at A0 or A1 that doesn't do much for you in that.
Right.
sense. And then the thing is, that was also the take was pre-release, and the whole topic and argument was, you know what, we have dual elements, and you know what, if you have all the teams now and you only do not have fire, then you know what, you can just don't pull fire at all, because there
go with
will be a
light.
different weakness, and go with something else, and you will be completely fine. And the fire you get later from black ticket naturally, you put them in there and then you get them and you're good to go. But also, no one noticed that 100% defense penetration is busted in this game.
No,
Like,
exactly. Because we couldn't even reach it at that point, right? So
Exactly.
and like I think reality, you hate Yusuyun, right? If I recall, you didn't want to use her.
I actually like her now. And the reason why I like her is when she was released, I like the fact that she had like this elemental advantage.
the
no
advantage.
matter what.
Yeah.
But I hated her gameplay because she was so slow during that time, and I
Yeah.
think she needed improvement. She's getting there. I feel like she still needs buffs to make her like a little bit smoothen her out a little bit. But I started liking her now a lot, because now if I stream or someone comments on my videos and tells me, yo, I just started solo leveling Arise, what character should I pull? I can comfortably say, you know what? Pull the fire team, get your Yusuyun,
100%.
get your Aestel, get your Gina, and they will carry you through the entire game. And once you read end game content, then we can talk about Guild Boss and Power of Destruction and Battlefield of Time.
Yeah. So reality, I think you hated Yusuyun as well, right? Did you have like a hate for her?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
The only reason why she's good is because of Isol. Like,
Yeah.
because no one cared about her existence until Isol came out, and then all of a sudden the fire team wants to be fucking just crazy good.
Do you guys
So Isol
Do you guys
Isol
think
made that team.
No, for sure. Do you guys think though that Kanae was a stretch? Like they made her way too strong?
See, that's the thing with gacha games. Like, you're gonna have your busted characters no matter what. So I just don't care about that no more. I'm just like, okay, cool, she's strong. I mean,
What's
I
his
think
name?
it's fine.
Sorry, Akira's asking what's his name. It's Materia. He's a content creator. Let me actually post his as well too. Hold on, I'm gonna put his channel up as well, so you guys can subscribe to both. Reality doesn't have a channel. You guys can just say you like him if you want. If you like him, if you don't like him, just tell me and I'll let him know later on. Hold on.
I don't care if you like
No,
me
I'm
or
just
not.
joking. He's
put
a
that out
good
there.
dude. Oh, by the
Just
way,
put out there.
by the way, congratulations on being an uncle. It's been a while.
Oh,
It's been a
thank you.
minute now. How
Yeah.
is that, by the way? How's that whole thing going?
Yeah, it's good, man. Like I'm obviously trying to recover financially from that because I did pay for my
Yeah,
sister's
I
hospital
know.
bill and stuff
Well
like
done.
that. But yeah, man, the baby's doing well. Like I see her on the weekends and when I go and barbecue with my family and stuff like that. But yeah, she's doing good, man.
Good.
She's healthy and fucking probably gonna be super spoiled like my sister is. But hey, what can you do?
Hey man, it's not your daughter at the end of the day, You got to be a
Yeah,
cool
exactly.
uncle. That's all
Yeah.
that matters. That's all that matters. I just want to say congratulations. I didn't get a chance to tell you that in person.
Thank you, man.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
Congrats.
of course. Yeah. It's
Appreciate
huge. Having kids, man, and being like an uncle and stuff. It's a big deal. Changes your perspective on kids a little bit as well when you have your own little munchkin you got to deal with. Yeah. So I mean, Kanae I think was an interesting addition, and that's another thing a lot of people were mad about. Like some people skipped out on her, like, oh, you know what now I missed out the best character, but I keep saying this. I'm like, we're 2 months away from the anniversary, so I'm gonna take everyone's take on this. Rudik's already here. Reality, I'm gonna start with yours because I know how mad you are about this. Cha, the rumor of Cha coming in as a
Fucking
multiverse
pointless.
character. Okay, so tell me this: if she came out first, okay. Well, she is. Let's assume she's coming out first, and she dominates the game. And then Liu comes out, and Liu's not as strong as her. Would you be mad?
I'd be pissed off.
So
I
what
wouldn't
if?
quit the game, but I'd be very close.
Yeah. Oh my God, that much, eh?
Yeah.
So
That's
what if?
strong.
Yeah. No, the people love Liu. I'm telling you, he's been obsessed. He's been waiting for this character. I remember when Zaf put him out as the 1 year anniversary, and then he messaged me, and I'm like, bro, nowhere does it say he's the 1 year anniversary. He was so fucking mad. Oh,
Imagine they make Leo a breaker. Then all your hopes shattered immediately.
that would
I
suck.
will. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to make me turn into a go hacker. If that motherfucker is a breaker, I will quit this game. I promise. I will fucking promise you I will end this game.
But
I'll still watch you guys and support you guys, but I will not play. Period.
I keep dying.
You know what?
The possibility's
have-
there, though. The possibility's there because Goto I would have never. If you told me Goto's a breaker, I would laugh at your face. I'd be like, "That's fucking stupid." He has a sword. He should be an assassin or a fighter. I never thought Goto would be a breaker. So
But they made him kind of hybrid.
They did make him hybrid for sure. So would you be mad? Reality, would you be mad?
Breaker.
Yeah, hybrid breaker. Would you be mad if he's hybrid?
Honestly, yes. But if he's a hybrid, I wouldn't I don't know. I probably wouldn't quit the game. But if he's like a full-on breaker, yeah, I'm gonna call it quits.
So what would you want him to be? Like, what would he be? Assassin or fighter for you?
Straight DPS.
Straight DPS.
Straight DPS.
No shield.
That's how he is.
A dodgy character or like a shield character? DPS.
I would say a dodgy
for
character.
sure.
For sure, yeah.
dodgy
That's how he is.
character, right?
I'm only going to say this. That's how he is in the light novel. That's how he is in the manga. Fucking do the character right or just don't do it at all. Period. They did Thomas Andre good.
Yeah, you think so?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I like it. I mean...
Some people hate
Even though,
Thomas's game style. Some people hate it.
Okay.
Some people hate Thomas's gameplay. I personally love it. I think he's a bruiser. I think he's perfect. I agree with you.
I like it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think I like it a lot.
Matches his manga style and light novel style too. So I mean, it's perfect. I don't know why people are complaining about it.
I think the biggest complaint on Thomas is because an S rank came in and kind of out DPS'd him and everything. But
yeah,
that's a different
I
story.
see that, but no.
Some people are saying he should be fire. Element wise, what do we think? Wind?
I agree with that. Okay,
Fire,
so
really?
I'm not gonna go into spoilers, but he should be either fire or light.
Fire or light?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
That's it. No fucking outlandish dark shit. No fucking wind.
Dark.
Fire or light. Like
Those are the only elements.
that's it.
Interesting. Okay.
Personally, I don't know why everybody thinks he should be a fire character. I feel like light makes the most sense.
Yeah. Okay.
But fire, maybe it's because of the red shirt or something he's wearing. But
It's because of his aura that surrounds him.
yeah,
When he's,
yeah,
I
okay,
ain't gonna go
maybe,
deep into
yeah.
that, but
Yeah, fire, yeah.
I was thinking
Wind
wind
could
because of the
also
two
be.
swords, personally. But I mean, I always think of wind as speedy characters, and he comes off as a very speedy attacker. So that's why I said wind. But I haven't read the light novel, so I don't know the context that you guys are referring to. So
I mean,
okay.
even in the
At least for now,
manga,
some other elements they require more love for sure.
Oh,
in
for
terms
sure.
of DPS.
Yeah, so speaking of other elements, before we get into the whole Cha thing with the other two, or I guess with materia, do you guys feel like there is a need for another element to be in the game? Because the leaks have shown lightning and earth. Do you guys think that it's that those elements are required, or do you think it's too cumbersome to have too many elements at one time?
I personally don't like the concept of getting more elements to the game. Because it just like imagine they would say, you know what, let's introduce Earth. You know what they will do. Okay, here's your support. So the next 3 patches will be here's your support, your breaker, and your
Yeah, a
DPS.
brand new
And then
team.
there's the content with Earth. But you know what? You can also use fire, for example, but we designed the content so you have to use
Yeah,
Earth,
you have
and
to
your
use
fire
Earth.
team will just be asked for that. So
Yeah,
you're
and
forced to
that
pull 3 new units immediately.
to add on top of that, they would have to do the same thing with lightning and shit. But I feel like they should just like if they're gonna do that, they should just like double up on elements. Do like a earth and lightning character, release the content, and then go back and do whatever else, like
What
dark and light. Just mix the elements.
what
Might as
what
well.
What? Sorry if I interrupt. What I like
No,
as
you're
a
good.
concept, what I like as a concept, what I told like other mates of mine is dual element character.
That's what I
Like
was
you have
talking about. Yeah.
yeah, light and fire character, a wind and dark character, or water and wind character, or something. Because with dual element characters, you now have the chance to not use that character just for that mode, for that specific element, but now you can use it in something else as well. So they are not like strictly for just, they're not, how you say it ideally, but it's not as strict. You can only use it in that specific area when it's in that specific rotation. Now it opens up different ways you can play around. Now you can use, like, let's say you get a Char which is wind water element, for example, or light water element. Now you can combine her instead of with Min, now with a Fisher, because with Fisher's buff, now she gets water DPSs too because she's light water, for example. Stuff like that. You can mix and match a lot of things, which opens more possibilities.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the whole additional elements. I don't think it's needed. I think we have the perfect elements that you can clump everybody into right now. The only real benefit to having more elements is it gives an opportunity to have more elements be introduced for other modes, making other content a little more accessible. But I introduced that whole concept of like the guilds. I still think they need to add to add a little bit more flavor. Is let guild members have like bonuses to work with each other, like the Blades Guild, for example, Goto, Kanae and Akari. Even though, if they're all together, they get separate set of buffs. Like so, Akari's, for example, doesn't apply only to light; it also applies to the Blade Guild as well. Like so, you can make her a little bit more useful and have her, play with other characters that maybe complement her style a bit more. So I kind of wish they did that, but I feel like they're never going to do that. I think they're stuck on this elemental trip of theirs. So
And it's going really too deep. I
Yeah.
think just the thing which actually scares me a bit is that all brand new characters, we're going to skip Akari anyways, but all the new characters, they just outshine all the previous ones. So
yeah, for the most part, yes, that's true.
for the most part, yeah.
I think we have like 4 characters from OG that survived the onslaught of power creep. Cha for sure is probably the best, longest lasting character. I think that survived most other light releases where she was still semi-relevant. Choi got destroyed.
Choi survived because of his weapon.
Yeah, he survived because of his weapon,
Yeah.
100%.
That's it.
100%.
Sorry, Rudik, but that's the only reason why he's still existing today. So
No, and I think Rudik knows that as well. If it wasn't for his weapon,
I
like,
said it's the content.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
entertaining people. Yeah.
yeah, 100%. It's not like he has a passionate love for white pants and red shirts or anything, you know. So it's not a weird situation here. I think we all can agree with that with Choi. Who was like, I think the worst unit that got it the worst. Honestly, I think the unit that got it definitely the most shaft was, there was two. I think went from top tier to no tier in almost 2 patches.
Yeah, she's at the bottom of the list.
Bro!
It's crazy.
The funny thing is she's still relevant because she's the only water breaker.
That's the only reason why. She's the only SR water breaker, right? But that's the worst reason to be relevant. It's like you're the only one.
Not here.
Great.
Not here coming up.
The funny thing is,
bro.
I actually was thinking about water a lot the last couple of days, and now with Goto being in the game, he actually buffs no Alicia because Sio has actually no purpose besides breaking in water, and Goto at least buffs Alicia.
Yeah, but
His break is good enough.
We'll see though what Surin does, because she's gonna be the real hot take here. Because I feel like, you know what they're gonna do. I think Gohak and I talked about this yesterday. We were saying, "Fucking hell, I keep dying at 20%." I gotta like, hey, concentrate and talk, bro. Okay, so I think the problem here is they're gonna, you know, right now they're Gohak and I alluded to this. There's a package right now for like $10 or something. You can get like an A1 Alicia and her weapon or her costume. They're gonna make Surin look so good for Alicia, and then they're gonna make everybody pull Surin and Alicia together, and then Cha's gonna come out, and everyone's gonna be like, "Fuck, I just wasted all these tokens to buff Alicia because she's the main water DPS." And I think this is why Netmarble is so hush hush about the 1-year anniversaries, because they don't want people not pulling for Alicia. Because I have a funny feeling Surin's gonna make Alicia so fucking good again that we're all gonna be like, "Oh, like." That's great. That's all we're gonna, like, new players gonna pull for Alicia, and then they're gonna see the new Cha and they have to spend money to get her. I think this is gonna be a fucking trap for sure. So I have a funny feeling that Surin's gonna be fucking broken. I feel like she's gonna be a broken unit, because like
it's going to be a good thing if they're going to provide Surin and the character for 1-year anniversary more or less like at the same time. I mean, not exactly the same time, but last their banners for, let's say, longer, just to see what's the difference, for whom to pull, and so on.
I think it's interesting because after Charlotte and Harper, they promised there'll be no more dual banners, but they're constantly introducing dual banners. Like it's a weird thing to talk about, but I don't mind it because I think 4 weeks for a new character is way too long. Like I think it's just way too long of a period.
But the only dual banner they're doing is like returning.
Yeah, no, because think of like think of Estel and Kanae. They were together as well. You know what I mean? Like
I wouldn't count that as a double banner because they extended it.
So do you think double banner to you is like two banners coming out at the same time?
Actually, I like the idea of Isel and Kanae being on the same rotation for like a couple of days. Yeah. I like that idea.
Let people decide.
Concept. Yeah. Because exactly. That's the point. Because it was not like the character release a week later comes the next banner and now you're like too much to pull for. There is now a strict 4 weeks periods now of moving forward. But it was a good thing because you could wait for Kanae and then see like, okay, how good is she? Do I need Isel now? So you can actually make an educated decision on what you want to do with your pulls.
Yeah.
But so this is the funny thing, right? We had the same issue with Harper and Charlotte. So when Harper and Charlotte came on, Harper came out first, right? Harper came out first. Charlotte came out after, and people had this big like fucking fit about it, like, oh, double banners. You're like, and they were 2 weeks apart. So I'm like, I was very confused because I'm like, they're still doing this shit now when not one person is arguing. So I almost feel like Charlotte and Harper were the main concern. It wasn't even double banners. I think it's just people were mad that two young kids were coming out back to back. You know,
like, that's all it was.
That's all it was, I think.
That's all it was.
Yeah, because I've never seen so much hate in a gacha for two characters in my life. Literally never.
So, I personally,
just because of who they are. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know how it is for you guys, but I don't pull characters for looks or something. Okay, if it's a beloved character, I know like solo leveling is like very specific now. Like other gachas I played back in the, I don't know any character, but at least for solo leveling, or in general, I pull just for meta purposes. I don't pull for like looks or something. So
yeah,
I know like also for Charlotte and Harper they didn't fit. I didn't like it at all either. But I did want to have a dark team just so I have one, so I have it covered. And Harper personally I like, because Harper is actually very good at breaking, and she
Yeah,
has
she's a
like the
great
stun
breaker.
cap. And what I like is she's a breaker with a lot of HP. Like she doesn't get one shotted immediately.
Yeah.
And the problem I have is actually with Charlotte more than I have with any other, because Charlotte is like very slow. The way she plays it feels clunky, and what they still didn't fix, and I'm so annoyed by that Netmarble didn't do it. They did not fix their stupid ultimate skill yet.
I know.
Like you have to watch the entire 5-minute animation, and then she actually does her damage. And when the enemy decides to get invincibility frames, then you use your ult for nothing. And then she has that big ass puppet running to the end of the world.
Yeah, and the auto is so bad.
Yeah.
Ryan, thank you for the donation, bro. Welcome back, brother. Thank you for joining us again. So yeah, no, I agree. I think Charlotte's her biggest issue, just like a lot of characters' issue, is her animation. I think the uniqueness she brought for an ultimate character to just cast ultimates nonstop was very, very smart. I thought that was a really cool gameplay difference, because you didn't need the cookie cutter usage anymore of like having a power gauge person or somebody who increases your power gauge all the time. Like Min was no longer what you needed, right? You could use a different character. I think that was a cool concept. I think it was just done to the wrong character. I think Thomas is I think Thomas was perfect for that. Like Thomas was a great example of a power gauge character that was done right. So
It's just a different type of a gameplay, and
that's
it
it.
requires some special
That's it.
attention for sure.
That's it. And it sucks because like I feel like the Dark team, I don't know about you guys, every other gacha I play, you guys know if you're old gacha players, Dark and Light teams are always the rarest teams in the game. They're the most expensive to get, right? They're always the most difficult to get. In this game, it's like Dark is one of the worst ones in the game. If it wasn't for Isla, that team would be fucking garbage, right? So it's really interesting how they took that approach. And and I actually kind of appreciate it, to be honest. It's a breath of fresh air not to have to worry about these rare moon characters, or like Epic 7 calls them moonlight characters, or all these dark
I
and light
played Epic
elements.
7.
Yeah, Epic 7 was amazing. Like, but remember, like Martial Arts Ken, people spend hundreds of thousands of dollars to get this one character who was pretty much built off of Akuma's style, but he was just such a badass. Like if you played Epic 7 and if you early on you saw Martial Arts Ken, that's all you wanted. Like he was just the coolest looking character. But yeah, like I mean, I really appreciate that they don't treat Dark, like the be all end all in Light. Like Light's great, but Dark has a lot of work to do, man. Like a lot of work to do.
Oh, sure.
Oh, hold on.
Also,
Yeah, and still the Dark team is a little bit far behind from being perfect, quite honestly.
Absolutely.
I really love Isla though.
I do
Isla's
love
amazing.
Isla. Isla's amazing.
Yeah,
She's amazing.
They made her right.
We'll
in
know
every
why you love her.
aspect. We all love her for the same reason. I mean, outside of the fact that she's a really good unit, she's got great assets as well.
You can throw in any team she works.
She does. Yeah, she does work.
She might not be the best in slot for every single team, but you can throw her everywhere and she works. And that's the beauty about iLife.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Actually,
I know some people are here to watch Bleach. I'll be playing Bleach in 20 minutes, guys. Okay, so 20 minutes for Bleach. Yeah. Chill out, guys. Chill out.
Yeah, Matoru, you said about Harper and her HP. Did you try her on Simulation Tier 30?
I did not, but Simgate is a completely different ball game because it doesn't matter. Dude, my 120k HP Godo got one-shotted by a big.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying.
I was dreaming Simgate. I almost broke my controller because that stupid big rock actually caught me. Like I was stuck in a corner and I tried to dash out of that corner 20 times. I couldn't. And while I was I didn't die or anything. I just randomly stopped playing and I was just hitting on my controller on my chair because I was so mad that I couldn't get out of that corner.
That was fucking madness. I could say for you for sure. Like the final stage was SGW. Fucking Igris, he was just a freaking beach. Oh my god.
Igris is so tough because he's so fast, and all his moves are like across the fucking field 90% of the time too. So yeah, he's a tough one to go against for sure. Of all the shadows, I think Tusk and probably Igris are the two worst in my opinion. Tusk also
Igris was a bitch, guys.
Bitch.
You don't even know the funniest shit. I swear, I should have recorded that. Like one of my guildmates said, dude, if you would have recorded that, would be the funniest YouTube intro ever. I was doing like that was before I cleared Simgate 30. It was like 12 a.m., 1 a.m. in the night. Was in Discord chat with my guildmates, and they were watching me trying to get through Simgate 30. And I was sitting there. It took me, first try. How first tries always takes longer than when you're used to stuff, but. It took me around 2.5 hours. Like the hardest part about Simgate 30 was actually Alicia, in my opinion, because she was just damage capping you. If you don't have the right codes, you're basically fucked. But at one point, I got to the end after 2.5 hours. I got to the end. I got to Sung Jin Woo. So I tried him, and I felt like the fight is not difficult, but Igris is a bitch. But I still felt it's possible. It's just Igris is a bitch. That's it. That's just it. And I was on my 3rd try or 4th try maximum. And while I was doing it, everything looked fine. Everything looked fine. Jinwoo only had 18 bars left. Everything was completely easy. And then my guildmate diagnostic said, "Oh yeah, bro, you got it."
Yeah.
Dude,
You know, the only question that I was asking at this exactly moment, where the hell are these freaking shadows in our army?
Yeah,
exactly.
seriously.
And then he said, "Oh, you got it now." I got frame 1 instant karma. 2 seconds later, my Mirai got one-shotted. My Godo spawned and I couldn't even use a skill. Then Igris attacked me with something else and died, and I was left with just Hanzemi. They just laughed, and I was so pissed at that situation. So I stuck with Hanzemi. I stuck with her, finished the fight, obviously lost, and then I died, and then I made that stupid mistake when I died. Like, it was already basically over, but I pressed the pause button and pressed on the retry, and then the game bugged out, so I had to close the game, reopen the game, and then you have to retry and finalize. And when you press retry, it just kicks you out of the entire Simgate run.
Yeah, that's brutal. That's fucking brutal.
Well, as Holy Hell said, probably will have skill issue.
That's Holy Hell's things. By the way, if you guys don't know, Rudik is also part of a Pain Guild. His name is Himley, so he's not just like some random here. He is part of the org that we have going. And speaking of which, actually, because we already asked the questions for everybody, shout out to the Pain Guilds for all the success and everything we've been doing. Materia and obviously Reality, you have your own guild. I'm not sure how that's going. So do you want to talk a little bit about it? Because I did ask you to like mention your guild. What's the word?
Did you?
Yeah, my guild's yeah. So like my guild is just a chill guild, man. I don't. All I ask my members to do is just do their guild dailies and try the best they can. And I've also proved to Payne that I do like giveaways to my members. Like, okay, whoever does like the most improvements and their like guild boss gets a certain amount of like whatever, or like I just like for this one I haven't done the Goto one because I've been like super busy lately, and I know my members are asking about it, so I'll get in contact with them toward the end of this month and like put out their rewards for that. But yeah, I just try to, you know, like do like fun things with my guild, like, oh, whoever does the most damage gets a certain amount of whatever. I just try to do some fun stuff like that to keep them, you know, entertained in the guild, because I don't ask them to do much. Plus, I'm fucking lazy, so I mean,
are you recruiting? Do you guys need members? Like, if you want to do a recruitment,
no, we're full.
You're full. Okay, perfect.
We're full.
All right, perfect.
Okay, shout out to my guildies. I love my guild. They're absolutely amazing. But so my guild is called Level Up. I founded a guild like when the first release we were level 13, and I think we're actually, I think maybe we hit level 14 today. I don't know. Have to check. But yeah, I've created a guild when the whole thing started out, and my guild is pretty chill. Like, I started out creating this guild like more of a competitive type guild, and over the time I made it more like a chill type of guild, just because there's literally no real competitive content for guilds
until April.
I know. Yeah, until April, now something comes, but before that it didn't matter if you got Rage 8 with one run or if you got Rage 20 with one run. It didn't make a difference. It just didn't make a difference. And so for me, it was like, yeah, guys, just do your dailies, do your thing. And they are always active in guild chat, talking to each other, thinking, okay, how can I get better? They're also making fun and jokes. My guild is into K-dramas as well, especially my Vice Master, who's doing a fantastic job. And shout out to Nox. Shout out to Nox. Also, you know, Nox Payne. He's the one who.
Yes, I do. I love Nox. Yes, Nox is a great dude.
Exactly, with the Jujutsu Kaisen. But yeah, Nox is my vice, and he's doing an absolute fantastic job recruiting. So If he sees that at some point, shout out, because he got mad at me once because I never make a shout out to him. I did that after he told me. The next video I uploaded, I immediately made a shout out to him. But yeah, we're a chill guild. I think we have 5 open slots currently, or 5 or 6 open slots. So in case you're interested, just ping me or hit me up or whatever.
Yeah. No.
That works out
through Discord, or even just ping him here and give him your name, and you guys can, of course, level up. Now, Rudik, you're obviously part of Payne's Angels. Shout out to Payne's Angels, Ragnarok, Zeus,
Sure.
Hades, everybody. Are you guys going to change your mentality when the rage count comes for your guilds, or is this still going to be the exact same mentality for your guilds? Like, are you guys getting more competitive or less?
Well, for me, there is nothing to talk about it.
No, you're good, Rudik. We know
All questions to holy hell.
You have no choice, unfortunately, on that one. But for the two guys who have, pretty much mentioned that their guilds are very low key, chill, and relaxed, are you guys going to change your mentality on how it works?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. Okay. So what's going to be your criteria? Just because April's coming. We're 2 weeks away, right? So Materia, like, what's going to be your requirement? If somebody wants to join you and they're like chill, low key, but now you change your concept to like I'm more competitive. What is going to be your big one?
The thing is, I like my whole topic is when someone is joining, I tell them immediately we are a competitive guild in itself, but we are chill for now because there's no reason to try hard as much.
Okay.
And everybody knows as soon as there is competitive content coming up or there is competitive content out, we will try hard more. And for me right now is I wait for April to see how the rage content actually looks like. What is the requirement for certain? How does the leaderboard look like? What are the best rewards? Stuff like that. And then you basically need to get a feel of it, right?
Okay.
And I base my decisions on that. I've tried to, like, for me personally, for my guild, is the most important thing to maximize the resources that they can get, like per patch or per week or something. So I want to make sure that I also with actual like leaderboards coming up, it also increases the competitiveness of everybody to try and get better as well.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. And for reality yourself?
Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way. Like I said, my guild is probably one of the chillest out there. Like I expect them just to do their dailies and that's it. They're pretty active. There are some members that are having like taken off for like personal matters, and I completely understand that. You can't hold someone accountable for that. Like I always tell them, like, hey, if you got something going on, let me and my Vice Guild Master know, and just take care of you. When you come back, hit the ground running, and that's all I ask for.
Yeah.
Like April, yeah, like the guild thing's gonna come, and people are gonna start sweating their asses off, and cool, that's on them. But with my guild, it's gonna be the same. Like I might increase like the rage count for the guild boss, but shout out to my guild master, man. She keeps me on my toes because like sometimes I even forget to do it. Like there's times where I forgot to do like POD and like Battlefield of Times. I'm just like, oh shit. And then she goes like, have you done this? I'm just like, no. she's really good. But I've also told my guild members, like, if there's bannings going on, I don't care. Like, you can skip out on fucking the guild boss because I don't want any of my members to get banned for something so stupid. So
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good.
At
least we know.
Well, the only thing which I can say about Pain Angels, and probably everyone knows about it, this is a top-end, high-end guild, and of course requirements are high, and I assume that the requirements for rage count, they're going to increase as well. So I can say for now they're kind of brutal, but with all this ranking system, they're going to definitely increase.
Yeah, I agree.
At least based on the latest one results, we had over 2K total rage count. So I assume it's not a bad one. It basically at least 20 from each member.
Yeah, it's which is
so yeah.
Yeah.
If anyone's watched here and if you want to join the guild, you're more than welcome.
If there's room, of course.
Shout out to my boy Holy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, shout
Good
out
guy.
to Ryan for this. Okay, hold on a sec. So I'm gonna go ahead and call this it for the talking part, guys, because I've been doing this fight for 55 minutes and just listening to everyone talk and just dying the whole time. So I'm gonna say thank
Yeah,
you
you
guys
suck.
for joining. Obviously, thank you so much. I'm gonna do one more or two more attempts of this, and then we're gonna go into Bleach, the new game, because I want to try it. I bought it yesterday, haven't had a chance. But Rudik, Materia, thank you both so much for joining. Reality, thank you, of course, for everything that you do for the community, for myself. I appreciate you. I love you guys. And guys, if you have not done so, who are watching, please go like, subscribe to both of their channels, and give a virtual pat on the back for Reality for jumping on. Ryan, I'll get on with you next week because I have a whole special one planned for your stupid ass. But yeah, let me get off here, guys. I'm gonna try to finish this shit so we can play some Bleach, and then we'll go from there.
Thank
Sound
you.
good?
One more thing.
All right.
Here.
Yeah,
Thanks,
man, it was
guys.
a good one.
All right,
talking
thanks,
to
guys.
you.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you
Bye-bye.
so much. Peace.
Have a good one.
Peace.
No, I'll get you on later, Ryan. I'm like I gotta get this shit done, bro. I wasn't even like I'm so not concentrated. I'm not even breaking the guy. I'm just like sitting here just pressing buttons. And at the same time, you have to understand, guys. You guys don't know this, but when I work here, I also work here. Like I'm doing like three things at once. You have to understand how hard it is for me on weekdays to actually do work and play and do this talking shit. It's a lot of multitasking. So I know you guys don't appreciate that shit, and that's fine. But it's a lot. It's a lot for me to do. So I'm gonna go back to focusing on this. I'm gonna try the Bleach game, and we're gonna go back to this afterwards. Okay? So let's just get this shit done. Man, I'm fucking thirsty. Is my what, babe? If you're watching this, can I get some water? First game you ever played was Frogger. That's actually fucking hilarious. Okay. Yeah, no. First game I ever played was actually on the Atari, surprisingly enough. So, all right. Hold on. I have to do this real quick. Let's just get this shit done. Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking for a couple seconds. While I'm doing this, though, guys, I don't have to tell you about support anymore. The support program is done. So if you didn't use your codes, you fucked up, and you missed out on a lot of codes. But if you guys can, please take a few seconds out of your time. Mean a lot to me, obviously. If you can please like the video, that would mean quite a bit. And it would help me push the algorithm up here. And we're going to go ahead and kill this motherfucker. Mayamura, please stop spamming. I'm not going to choose Mayamura first. I'm not a big fan. Urahara. Urahara is my favorite character. Urahara Kisuke. Okay, hold on. Get this fucking shit done, guys. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm so sick of this fight. I'm so sick of seeing him like do his moves and stuff. Kisuke all the way, bro. Yeah, Okira is amazing. For an Espada, he's amazing. I'm actually I actually asked the guy who made my layout here to make me a Bleach one, and it's actually going to be Okira based. So it's going to be themed by him because I love him too. He's huge. Fucking hell, almost killed me. Bro, this fucking light weapon is crazy. Okay, last one, guys, and I'm gonna do this on my own later. Fucking hell. We'll do more streaming next week. I'm actually gonna be in Montreal tomorrow, so for a wedding, but we'll do more streaming next week. Yeah, you can finish everything with Yusuke, and you don't need Kanae. Kanae is just better overall, but you don't need her. Fuck off, Ryan. You don't touch my free-to-play account ever. No, I'm fucking old, bro. 64 games in one. That was my first game was like a tank game or something. And Pong. I think those were the two big games that I played when I was a kid. My mom bought me an Atari with my dad, and that was like the greatest thing ever. 64 games in one, man. All 64 games looked exactly the same. All of them looked exactly the fucking same. It was crazy. No, you're not. You're not doing it ever. Never touch my free to play account, bro. Pay to win is not my account. It's none, so I don't mind if you do that. I take too much pride in my free to play. Yo! Why does he just one shot me, bro? Same generation. That's it, man. Yeah, last one, guys. Last one. Real talk. Last one. This is it. Then we're going to go to Bleach, okay? I promise. Last attempt. Just give me a second to get some water at least so I can fucking survive this experience.
Thanks for the sub.
Fuck, I got caught. Last update on beginners, guys, was like less than a month ago. Less than a month. It's very up to date, so they can all watch it. Beginner's Guide is completely up to date. What are you exposing me for? Shut the fuck up. Goto was never bugged, apparently. Mouse made a video. It's just really bad text. So the double hits actually happen automatically for you. The extra skill gets applied automatically. So there's definitely not correct text, and he doesn't function the way it says it does, but he's clearly not bugged, according to them. Fucking bitch. You know what was harder than Legend of Zelda back in the day? Castlevania. Castlevania games were the shit, bro. Those games were the fucking bomb. Okay, can we not die this time? Yeah, let's make a thing of this. For not dying. Bro, fuck off. Honestly. Will you ever play Resident Evil? I have all the Resident Evil games, so I mean I could, but not right now. Yeah, Castlevania is one of my favorite series of all time. I'd actually play Castlevania Symphony of Night with you guys if anybody ever wants to try it or have never seen it. Legend of Zelda 2 was absolutely bullshit. I hated that fucking side-scrolling nonsense. It was so bad, man. It was so like confusing too, like where you were supposed to go and shit. It was one of the worst experiences I think I've ever had in a Zelda game. It was probably the worst experience I ever had in a Zelda game. No, you motherfucker! Bro, please, 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 this is enough. This is enough. I can't with this fucking guy. Spyro is my wife's favorite game of all time. That's the only game she actually plays. This is fucking bullshit. Okay, I'm done, guys. Done for today. I can't with this bullshit right now. Alright, let's go to Bleach. I'm done. I'm done with this. I'll do this later on my own. Fucking hell. Alright, we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna switch it up here. Let's play this. I'm done with that nonsense. COD? I don't play COD. I'm assuming COD, you mean Call of Duty. I hope I don't get copywritten for this shit. I don't know if the music is copyright or not, but here, I don't want to do this. Alright, let me know if you guys can hear the volume. Hold on, let me make sure the volume works. Everyone good? Volume too loud? If it's too loud, let me know. Oh, okay. What's the problem? PC crash report. We're aware of some issues users are facing and are actively working on a solution. Oh, what the fuck, bro? No, I don't like to see that. Already down. No, I didn't close the game. The game's crashed. No, I didn't exit the game. I literally just showed you guys. There's a bug report right there. Look, it literally says PC crash report thread. It's a bug. Look. I'm going to show you guys right there. PC crash report thread. Guys, I'm sorry if you feel like I'm ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. I just have a lot going on. No, Sahil, I'm not ignoring you. I have a lot going on right now. Let's see if this works. Hold on. See if this works. Let's see if this works. All right. Yeah, it's not working. Working. Not working. I'm pressing everybody. I press PC, but listen, fuck you guys, okay? You guys can eat a piece of shit in your throat. It's not working. It worked yesterday. Can you guys hear me now? Sorry, it's gonna be different. Fuck, I'm so annoyed with this. Hold on, guys. You guys can hear me now, right? I'm sorry that it's. I know. I'm sorry. Okay, I had to change my settings. It's a lot of things happening right now that's causing the problem. I think the game crashed and it fucked up my NVIDIA broadcast. Yeah, literally, it literally broke everything. Hold on. Let me log into. Let me log into here for a sec. Let me see if this works now. Okay, hold on. Is that better? Can you guys hear? Okay, there we go. Okay, that's working now. Okay, we're good. We're back on track, guys. We're back on track. All right, let's fucking do this. Let's do this. Crazy, man. Just fucking destroy my whole PC. All right, guys. Let's go. Let's hope this is now not going to crash again. Okay, here we go. Yo, what? What is all this? Let's take a look at options real quick. Advanced controller. I need simple controls, bro. In battles titles. Okay, display. Unlimited rate. Yeah, we're good there. Audio. Put this a little higher. Language, English, Japanese. Okay. Let me put my headphones on. Is that better? We're good now? Secret story? Grand Fisher. Fucking Grand Fisher. Oh, love it. Love it already. It's not a gacha, guys. It's a fighting game.
死して肉体との因果から解き放たれた魂魄は導き手により新たな世界へとたどり着く。ソウルソサエティ。
Whose voice is this, guys? Anybody guess? Aizen. Aizen already, bro. Aizen Taicho.
やがてその一部は現世へと帰っていく。
The king, bro, the king. Chair Aizen. The man. No, I haven't looked at anything yet. I'm so hyped for this, Otto. You don't even know. Rukia! Kuchiki, what are you doing? All right, guys, let's go. Oh, damn! Already!
君もよくここまでたどり着いた。しかし私にとって君という存在はもはや興味も価値もない。目にするがよい。そして約束しよう。今こそ。
That's not how it goes! That's not how it goes at all! The fuck?
俺は幽霊の見える男。見える、触れる、喋れる上に払っても払っても疲れちまう。物心ついた頃には普通の人間と同じくらいはっきりとその姿が見えてたんだ。
That's crazy. Kurosaki Ichigo. 15, orange. I agree. The most go-to design of all time. I agree.
お兄ちゃん、これで静かに暮らせるよ。
どういたしまして。早めに成仏しろよ。
Whoa, my skill issues already got the worst ending. That's crazy. Have I played Bloodborne? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I finished
回
Bloodborne.
転している。回転し、太陽と月に触れるたび、常にその姿を新たなものへと変えていく。変わらないものがあるとすれば、それはきっと。
Ah, bro, stop being a bitch. This is why I hate Ichigo, bro. This is why I consider Ichigo one of the worst main characters. He's always such a bitch. He's always so Debbie Downer, bro. Can't you be like Luffy and Naruto where they're always so happy and cheerful and shit? Why you always gotta be a bitch?
手を伸ばしても
I'm so powerless. I can't date Inoue. I can get with any girl I want, but I don't. I have high school problems. Shut the fuck up, Ichigo.
力はきっと。
Biggest bitch ever. My dick hurts. My dad's a doctor and we have no money. Fucking hell. Luffy and Naruto are not stupid. He's not mature. He's a 15-year-old bitch. May as well be a goth. Yo, those kids had real problems, bro. Naruto had real problems. This motherfucker lost his mom. Okay, cool. It's a big enough issue. But grow the fuck up. Yeah, Naruto was like 13. Luffy was, I think, like 11? I don't know.
近い。じゃあ、浮かぼけ。
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
私の姿が見えるのか。
Rukia!
今蹴り
Rukia is good. Rukia was a good balance for Ichigo.
言ってんだ。
No, not everyone's seen the anime, so I'm gonna let it play out.
私の姿を見ることなどできん。
I'd rather people watch this. Not everybody's seen this.
私は死神だ。
No, I only care about Urahara.
なるほどな。つまりあんたは死神で、ソウルソサイティとかいうところからはるばる悪霊退治にやってきたってわけか。よし、信じよう。ってなるかボケ。
You know who's better? Ishin. This is an experience. We're experiencing this together.
認めてやるが、死神ごっこはよそでやれ。
No, I'm not skipping. This is an experience, guys. Just welcome back to the experience of watching Bleach again. What if something's different? What if look, things are different already?
動けまい。これは起動と言ってな。死神にしか使えぬ高尚な。
We literally watched Aizen just beat Ichigo, which never happens. Why would I skip? What if shit changes? What if shit changes? You know what I mean? I don't want to skip this shit.
それから。臆するな。お主の向かう先は 地獄ではない。ソウルソサイティだ。地獄と違って来やすいところぞ。
どうなったんだ今の幽霊。
ソウルソサイティへ送ったのだ。
What?
本草という貴様らの言葉では成仏というのだったな。死神の仕事は主に2つある。いわゆる通常の幽霊。
I love her drawings.
ソウルソサイティへと導く。
I love her drawings.
そしてもう一つが他者の魂を喰らう悪霊。フォローを消化滅却すること。今回の私の任務はこれに当たる。
ちょっと待て。お前がその任務で来たってことは、そのフォローってのはこの近くにいるってことか。だったら
Where's Con?
してる場合かよ。
いや、
Yorichi's everyone's bae, bro.
先ほど
Yorichi's everyone's bae.
そいつの気配を全く感じなくなってしまったのだ。
なんだよそれ。どういう。
There it is.
まるで何か大きな力に感覚を阻害されているような。
おい死神、今のすげえ声聞こえなかったのか。ありゃ一体何の声だ。
すごい声。そんなものいつ。聞こえた。これは間違いなくフォローの声。
That's tripping me out, bro. Stop doing that.
まだ何か見えないフィルターがかかったような。一体何なのだこの感覚は。いや、それよりもこいつはこの声に死神の私よりも早く気づいたというのか。
ユーズの声だ。おい待てよ。どこ行く。
私が片付けてくる。
I love that it's all the same voice actors. You don't know how happy that makes me, guys.
襲われてんのは俺の家族だぞ。解けよこの術。早く。
何を言っている。貴様が来ても何もできん。私に任せてここにいろ。いいな。なんという霊圧だ。
For those who don't know anything about the story, this is gonna make you want to watch Bleach.
どうしてしまったというのだ。
Got it! Breaks out, baby.
よせ。
Zero on might. I have,
それは人間
we have Kazin coming out the same time for his Berserker, so I'll be playing that most likely.
バカな。人間が軌道を自力で解くだ。
Let's go, Ichigo.
そんなバカな。
You may be a bitch, but you're definitely strong.
待て。
Why you always gotta complain, bro? Always gotta complain. Now I gotta turn the fucking volume up for you guys, and then you're gonna say, it's too loud, pain my ears! Now the game crashed thanks to you, because you complained about the fucking sound. Great, now I gotta start over again. It's fucking fantastic. Jesus Christ. I'll be so mad. Yeah, look what you did now. Just because you wanted some more volume, I gotta fucking redo the whole game. Guess what? We're gonna rewatch the whole fucking story now, guys. Congratulations. The game crashes constantly because of this shit. Unreal. Unreal, guys. Oh, you're watching it over again. Watching it over again. We're gonna watch the whole thing over again. You guys are gonna remember this fucking plot like it's yesterday. Hey, I see what's up. Don't ask me to raise my volume again, guys. I'm not skipping. Y'all can watch it again. Fuck you guys. That's your punishment, not mine. Everybody gets to rewatch this whole thing again. Alright, you fuckers. The game size, 71 gigs. Bro, can you guys just shut the fuck up and watch the game? I've never met a bunch of bitches like you. Just shut the fuck up and watch. Let me enjoy my game that I paid $150 for. Let's go. Y'all want to skip? Go pay $150, get on Steam and skip it yourself.
半分のつもりが全ての力を奪われてしまった。しかもこの感覚はフォローの冷圧を感じ取れなかったのはあの部屋
Whoop that Howl's ass, bro.
冷圧が満ちていて私の感覚を混乱させていたからか。死神が見える人間など見たことがない。軌道を破る人間など見たことがない。個々の死神の冷圧にこうして姿を変える残白刀があんなに巨大になったところも見たことがない。こいつは一体本当に何
This is the evolved form of it right here. You're gonna see this eventually. A little bit of Bunkai, baby. Soul Reaper. Shinigami. And then this is where that sword's from. Get a little bit of Bunkai here. All right, let's go. Chapter 1. Chapter 2. Let's go to Chapter 2. Y'all about to meet some crazy shit. Hey, it's Khan.
起きろイチゴ、早く起きろってば。
It's not survival. It's not a gacha game, guys.
起きろ起きろ。モーニングモーニングだ。イチゴ。うるせえ。人の顔の上ではしゃぐんじゃねえ。だっておめえがなかなか起きねえから俺様が起こしてやったんじゃねえか。
たく朝っぱらから何なんだよ一体。
なんだじゃねえよ、遅刻だよ。
遅刻？
早く着替えた方がいいんじゃねえの？それか俺が
Yeah, send Khan in your place, bro. He's more fun. Yeah, I'll play the new gacha game when it comes. Yeah,
お
yeah.
前に行かせたら俺の評価がだだ下がるだろうがよ。
いっそサボっちまってもいいんだぜ。俺様が許す。
It's actually CN right now only.
どこのどなた様だって話だよ。
唐倉町の死神代行黒崎一護の気さくな相棒コンサメだな。はい、聞いてんのか？
誰が相棒だよ。たく頼むから俺が学校行ってる間おとなしくしとけよ。
おう、さっさと行ってこい。
Yeah, I played Bracelets for a long time too.
この世紀の
Fucking hated it.
ソウルコン様がイチゴたちと出会うまでには聞くも涙、語るも涙の壮絶な物語があったわけだ。
Bleach Brave Souls is better than SLA in this game? You're out of your fucking mind. Chibi ass Soul Reapers? Bleach Brave Souls is the fucking most repetitive game I ever played in my life. It's so boring. It's so bad, man. I played it for 3 years and I'm like, why did I spend 3 years playing this fucking game? Yeah, it's the PC version, yep.
井上さんの兄貴だったんだって。そりゃ妹のいるあいつには許せる相手じゃなかったはずだぜ。最後は井上さんの気持ちが届いて、兄貴も正気を取り戻して消えていったんだよ。いやー、いい話だぜ。さすが井上さんだ。
Well, Bleach Bracelet has been out for like 7 years.
そんで次に助けたのが佐渡安虎、通称チャド。イチゴのダチでガタイのいいムキ野郎だ。柴田っつ少年の霊が入ったインコがいて、そいつは殺人犯。
Here, I'll skip for you guys if you guys are all gonna fucking bitch and complain about it. This is a fighting game. Here, we'll just keep skipping events for you guys. We'll do a couple fights. Let's get a fight here. I actually only have about 30 minutes left before I gotta go get my kids, so. The 10th anniversary already? Fuck's sakes, man. Okay, mid-sized foes such as hollows will move with super armor. Fucking super armor. Damn, dude! I see. Oh, he moved! Bitch! That's it! Early Ichigo, bro. Early Ichigo styles. Woo! Woo! Calm down. Interesting. What's L2 do? Is that parry? Oh no, it's flash step. Oh, there's flash step. That's kind of dope. Oh shit! I wonder if that's a parry. I want to see if there's a parry in here. Is there a parry? Oh, okay. There's no parry. Interesting. There we go. Okay, second monster done. Yeah, I hate the announcer. He's annoying.
井上、何やってんだこんなとこで。家こっちじゃないだろ。
私の家壁が壊れちゃって修理中なんだよ。だから今住んでるホテルがこの近くでね。
井上もチャドもフォローに関する記憶はルキアが消したんだよな。
Yeah, the announcer is really annoying.
そうだったなって。私この話黒崎くんにしたっけ？
いや、あれだ。確かタツキがんな感じの話をしてたような。まあこの辺も危ねえから気をつけて帰れよ。また明日な。
また明日ね。
Please, bitch.
黒崎くん。
Whoa, what is this? What is this trippy shit?
なんだろう、もやもやする。お家の壁に穴が開いた夜、お相撲さんが鉄砲師にやってきた？ってそんなわけない。本当は何か違う。どこか懐かしい。
Goddamn, she stacked, bro. So Rihime's been stacked for a minute. All right, next one. Why are we calling each other Bucko? That shit is gay. You guys sound like the announcer right now. Yo, do we have to fight Ishida? Oh, let's go. Where are you running? Where are you running to? Oh, this guy shoots like shit at you. Press L2 next to. Yep. Your break! I'm a hobo. Soul break! I'm horrible at announcing. Who the fuck hired me? Bro, this is the worst. This makes me alone. I want to play this shit. Imagine solo leveling did this, I would not cover the game. Your break! Your mom's a whore! Bro, is there a way to stop this? This guy! Can I turn him off? Oh, I can turn it off? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can turn it off? Oh, that makes me so happy. That has got to be the gayest shit I've ever heard in my life. So crazy! You just spent $150, you stupid motherfucker! Kaz, I agree with you for Street Fighter. Not for Bleach, bro. Not for Bleach. Juicy codes! We keep them on? Let me make a poll here. This is a poll where guys. No, I'm gonna crash the game! Oh, Payne, what are you doing? Oh, you crashed the game, you stupid motherfucker. Fuck. All because I want. Hey! Oh, shit. I crashed the game, guys. I'm sorry. All because I wanted to start a poll. All because I wanted a poll! Stupid shit. Deep announcer. We're still doing the poll. Fuck. What a piece of shit game, bro. So crazy. I'm gonna put it right here. Actually, we're gonna play it like this. Yeah, it's borderless, man. I mean, it's got borders, but. It's not even loading now. The game just was like, no, you're not playing today, bro. Today's not the day, bro. No. Crunchyroll just took my money, or Bandai Namco just took my money and ran. Nice, MMM. Congratulations. This is bullshit. Why is the game lagging? Have some turkey. It's Thanksgiving. I have no idea. But I'm gonna pretend that's how that works. That seems to be working for me now, bro. Appreciate it, though. Is it worth for dupes of Goto? Yes, it is. I suggest check out the Goto video that I put out, though. It tells you exactly what it is. Everybody says no to the voice actor? Y'all a bunch of haters, bro. Why can't we hear him say, juicy codes? Please remember to subscribe and like the video. Nah, the vote's not over yet. No, I wasn't a fan of Blade. Oh, it's Grand Fisher! Fuck you, Grand Fisher.
今までの奴らとは格が違う。だけど負けねえ。こいつはおふくろを殺した奴だぞ。俺がこいつを倒すんだよ。
Bro, I'm gonna fuck you up for what you did to my family! Not brave! I'm actually kinda liking it, not gonna lie, guys.
Varina, てめえを切るぜ。どれだけてめえが強かろうが関係ねえ。今まで積んできた経験全部ぶつけてその面ぶった切ってやる。
What does R1 do?
今のやつを動かしているのは自責だが今のやつを想定を
Shut up, Rukia.
お前は若い。若いがゆえにたやすく怒るがゆえに試み出す。そして試み出すがゆえに刃は鈍る。我だ小僧。そして敬意を表しよう。お前はわしが出会った中で最も若く、最も短慮で、そして最も弱い死神だった。
Bro, fuck you, Grand Fisher. Ugly bitch.
Varina, てめえを切るぜ。怒りは刃を鈍らせるか。確かにそうかもしれねえ。だけどな、グランドフィッシャー。あんた、一つ。
Oh, he broke me. Oh.
てめえ程度のやつを倒すのには、その鈍った刃で十分だってことだよ。
Alright, bitch. L2 and triangle.
終わりだ、フィッシャー。そして敬意を表しよう。てめえは俺が出会った中で一番年食ってて一番汚くてそして一番勘に触るフォローだったぜ。前のつれこれでどうだ。一気に近づく。
Bro, where's my fight with Renji? Yo, look at me. I look beat up. That's kind of cool. I like that it looks beat up. I just fucked up the Grand Fisher, baby. Get out of here, bitch. Nobody continued. Imagine that's the game. You paid $150 to fight Grand Fisher, and that's the end of it. That'd be crazy. Game over, guys. The stream is done. The game is over. This is the Bleach new game. Grand Fisher was the end. No Aizen, no Soul Society arc, no Yurichi, no none of that. No Iron card, nothing. It was finished. Grand Fisher, end game. Dry pineapple dipped in chocolate sounds bomb, bro. That sounds amazing. Aisu, hook it up. Ah, what the hell? I get to beat Shiro now?
証明するんだ避けてみろどうだい行くよおっ捕らえるそんなものかい行くよ
He should have slow as fuck, bro.
お見事そしてさようなら行くぞ終わりだよどうだこの程度
Well, get the hell out of here. I think you get the Minos next, right? Bro, get closer. Stop doing this shit. Stop playing games, bitch. Yeah, when it comes down to like I mean, it's a fighter, but like, it's a pretty mediocre fighter so far. It's very mediocre so far. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. 150 bucks for this shit. I think I was on crack. Somebody should have told me that I was on crack when I did this one. Maybe I was so crazy, bro, for buying this for $150. Maybe it's time for a refund. Maybe it's time to wait for the gacha one, you know? I might keep it, but I'll buy it for like base package. Kisuke-san! Try PvP. I don't have time for PvP, bro. I gotta go in like 5 minutes for pick up my kids. I can already tell this shit is weak. There's like the dodging is pretty whack too. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, mobile game would be way better. 100%. I played the mobile game already, like the alpha when it was out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not great. It's not great. I wanted to just play it because it's Bleach, you know. I was like, you know, when's the last time you get a Bleach game? I can tell you now, solo leveling puts this game to shame, and solo leveling is a fucking mobile game, bro. Bakayaro. Why are you yelling, Ichigo? Why are we yelling like this? Bro, that is the craziest scream I've ever heard in my life. Dude went ham. Why are you screaming like that, bro? It's just a basic hollow. I don't like that it's just like one attack.
200年前のクイーンシーの滅亡なんて興味ないよ。そんなの先生の話でしか聞いたことない。
Shut up, Ishida.
ただの無駄。
Get some laser eye surgery, you fucking
悪いけど
four-eyed bitch.
僕はそんな理由で君に敵対できるほど感傷的な人間じゃない。その滅亡話にしたって。
Yeah, that was 100% Asta. That sounded like him. That's why I don't watch fucking piece of shit Black Clover, because of his stupid ass voice. Now I gotta hear Ichigo sound like a bitch too. Yeah, there's no variety in this game.
結局最後まで先生の考えは死神たちに届くことはなかった。もし死神たちが先生の考えを認めていたなら、クイーンシーの力を認めていたなら、もっと早くに助けに来ていただろう。先生は死なずに済んだだろう。わかるかい、黒崎一郎。僕は死神の目の前で。
Like, it's not bad for what it is, but it's also not great.
この戦い、君の手助けなど欲しくはない。
Yo, why are you still talking, bro? Shut the fuck up. He has not stopped yapping. What are you, Ishida, do you have an 8-minute video to make, bro? Are you trying to get monetized, motherfucker? Stop talking so much. Jeez, finally. Oh, this game is so mid. 150 is way too much for this. Are you kidding me? I have 14 hours before I can refund it. Best believe this shit is getting refunded. You know how long I've been waiting for a fucking good Bleach game? Before some of y'all were even born. Alright guys, I just want to do Renji fight. If I can do Renji's fight... Okay, hold on. This is the last one, I think. Let's just do Renji's fight, and then I'm going to go get my kids, alright? And then we're going to pretend this game never happened. We're going to go back to simulation where I get killed by Sanjinu 1,000 times. The fuck is this? An orgy of hollows? Refund. For sure. Graphics aren't even carrying this. It's pretty like PS3 graphics, bro. This looks worse than Persona 5. And that game is way old. That's so disappointed, bro. I'm so disappointed. I don't mind the chatting because I mean, it's a story of an anime, right? So. Oh, I knew the game was gonna be ass, but I still wanted to try it with you guys. Renji will defeat me? Alright, let's see. Find it right now. Let's go, Renji. I mean, Bayaki will beat me because, I mean, that's just scripted shit. I don't think Renji's gonna beat me. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Regard though. Let's go, Renji, you bitch. He's so mad. He's so mad that I took his girlfriend's shit away from her. Next, I'm gonna take her away from you, you biggity redheaded bitch. Strike back! Oh yeah!
ルキアから力を奪った人間かよ。
だったらどうするってんだ。
Oh. Oh, yo, you would have thought I was a professional playing this game. The way I'm kicking his ass. Renji, you ain't got shit, bro. Get out of here, Lieutenant. Go play with the kids. Go play at the kids' table, bro. Strike back! I feel like that announcer should be in a Jean-Claude Van Damme movie. Strike back! Oh, you're fucked, bro. You should be able to throw. They should allow you to throw. Hey now! Yo, how do am I doing something wrong there? Hold on. That just fucking me up, bro. Hey, it's actually getting a bit better now, guys. I think I maybe kind of underestimated the action a little bit.
ねえよそんなもん。てか残白刀に名前なんかつけてんのかてめえは。
やっぱりな。てめえの残白刀に名も聞けねえ。そんな野郎がこの俺と対等に戦おうなんて2、3年早えよ。
It's actually a bit better than I thought. Okay, now that you're actually feeling like a real fight, it's a bit better than I thought. Bro, chill the fuck out. Oh, I'm getting fucked here. I'm fucked. The announcer was bombed there. Try again. Alright, let's do this again. Yeah, I'll be playing Soul Resonance for sure. Let's try this again. Now that I kind of get a general sense of how the combat works better. It's a lot of dodging required. Not dodging, sorry, blocking required. That's what it wants me to do right there. Okay. Trying to get it a little more now. No, I'm not playing Assassin's Creed.
おいてめえその残白刀なんて名だ
あ名前ねえよそんなのてか残白刀に名前なんかつけてんのかてめえは
やっぱりなてめえの残白刀に名も聞けねえそんな野郎がこの俺と対等に戦おうなんて 23年早えよ避けてみるそう来ねえとな
Shit.
どこ見てやがる
Whoa! What was that? That was dope. I feel like there's a lot to this game that we haven't untapped yet because it's so early on. That was cool. That was cool. Woo! Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I gotta go in like 2 minutes, guys, after this fight.
ちょうどいいぜ死にかけのやつにただとどめ刺すのもつまんねえと思ってたところそんじゃ一丁景気よく派手に切りやって死んでくれ
バリーナてめえを切るぜ
2 more destructions.
えれえ動きが鈍くなったじゃねえかてめえに負ける気も全然しねえ
くそこの野郎が喋るだけでめちゃめちゃなレイやつが飛んできやがる
Yeah, I mean, the game's not bad, guys. There's a lot of strategy actually to it. I take it back. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was. Gotta give it a little more credit. You can turn the announcer off, but that's not killing the game for me. I don't mind that. Shit, I got hit hard there. Yeah, this is way better. This is way better than what it was before. It's actually pretty good. Actually, I take it back. It's actually okay. It's actually okay. And we're using base Ichigo. So you know what? Maybe I won't return it. Maybe I'll keep trying. That was actually pretty fun. Maybe there's more to this. So anyways, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go pick up my kids. Happy Friday to everybody. More content to come your way. I'll be going to Montreal tomorrow, though. I'll bring us a couple videos, and then I'll see you guys on Sunday again. And then more live streaming starting Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, etc. We'll do all that, okay? So thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll catch you guys in the next live stream. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you all the subscribers. If you haven't done so, go please like the video. Go subscribe. Do all that fun jazz. Again, much love to you guys. Peace out.